Catching bugs, fishing fish, flipping turns. It's a simple life. Games, chat, beers, popping, full of love and light. Riding on that hype train, we're soaring to new heights. Games, mad world is the place to be. Come join the fun. We're shaking up the stories. It's only begun. We're making memories by the ton. Let's open some Pokémon packs. Catching bugs, fishing in the creek. Flipping turnips, life so unique. Living simple, no stress or strife. It's a carefree existence, that's life.
My grilled cheese, it's gone cold, don't know why, but I won't be told. All is good, I'll eat it anyway. In this dream of life, watch me slay.
Kim's Mad World is the place to be. Come join the fun, let's set ourselves free. We're shaking up the stories, making our own rules. It's only begun. We're the kings and queens of cool. In Kim's Mad World, kings and queens of cool. In Kim's Mad World, Kim's. Zone into Kim's Mad World, let me take you there. We're hunting shiny Pokémon. Got 'em everywhere, streaming on Twitch. Cozy vibes fill the air. In our Animal Crossing town, no worries, no despair. Kim's Mad World is the place to be. Come join the fun. We're shaking up the stories, it's only begun. We're making memories by the ton. Catching bugs, fishing fish, flipping turns. It's a simple life. Games, chat, beers, popping, full of love and light. Riding on that hype train, we're soaring to new heights. Kim's Mad World is the place to be. Come join the fun. We're shaking up the stories. It's only begun. We're making memories by the ton. Let's open some Pokémon packs. Catching bugs, fishing in the creek. Flipping turnips, life so unique. Living simple, no stress or strife. It's a carefree existence, that's life.
My grilled cheese, it's gone cold, don't know why, but I won't be told. All is good, I'll eat it anyway. In this dream of life, watch me slay.
Kim's Mad World is the place to be. Come join the fun, let's set ourselves free. We're shaking up the stories, making our own rules. It's only begun. We're the kings and queens of cool. In Kim's Mad World, kings and queens of cool. In Kim's Mad World, Kim's. Kim's Mad World. Zone into Kim's Mad World, let me take you there. We're hunting shiny Pokémon. Got 'em everywhere, streaming on Twitch. Cozy vibes fill the air. In our Animal Crossing town, no worries, no despair. Kim's Mad World is the place to be. Come join the fun. We're shaking up the stories, it's only begun. We're making memories by the ton. Catching bugs, fishing fish, flipping turns. It's a simple life. Games, chat, beers, popping, full of love and light. Riding on that hype train, we're soaring to new heights. Kim's Mad World is the place to be. Come join the fun. Catching bugs, fishing in the creek.
Hello.
Flipping turnips, life so unique. Living
Oh my
simple,
god.
no stress
Hello.
or
Hello.
strife. It's a
Hello. Oh, great. Wonderful. Yep. That looks beautiful. We'll do that. Hello. Hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? Maisie, thank you for being on YouTube. Hello. Dive, congratulations on being first bean. Becca with the almost first. Watch the moon. Welcome in. Key, welcome in. Eco, welcome in. Hello. How are we doing? God, my day is chaotic. I'm doing chaotic day. I'm here to chill. I'm not gonna lie. I'm here to chill. Ugh. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine, because you know what? I have a child. Come snuggle. Here we go. How's it going? How's everyone doing? Happy Wednesday. 48 hours, people. Well, 50 hours. 50 hours until Pokemon Presents. The countdown is on. It is a countdown. It's going to be great. I'm going to cry. It'll be wonderful. There's a trap inch in the Twitch chat. So yeah. Batpool, welcome in. I know, it's so wild, Key. All of it seemed so far away, and now it's like there. Because exactly. I'm like, because it's going to be Pokemon Day, and then you fly, and then you leaving means as soon as you come back, I'm going to be there. Like, what? 3 weeks from today. I'm going to be there 3 weeks from today. Wild. Bad, welcome in. How's it going? Swift, welcome in. Hello, lovelies. Kittens sent their first message. Oh, what did they write? When am I supposed to rest? When you're dead. Don't take that as advice. So did anybody watch the Nintendo Treehouse Pokopia thing? It's an hour. It's an hour. Maisie, thank you for being a 6-month grilled cheese member. I can't believe that we got part 1. Oh my god. Hello. I just got here. What do you mean? Well, and nobody gets to type anything because we're having a dance party. So there's that. Welcome in, Sky King. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone post your favorite animated emotes and let's have a little dance to welcome in the raiders. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Sky King, how is stream? What were you up to? Oh, now I need to scroll up to say hi to everyone. This is great. Purgia, welcome in. Luna, welcome in. Kazooie, welcome in. Sky King, of course. Amy, welcome in. Let me try not to miss anyone. I think I got it. Hello. That was my little baby Jiro. How is stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Everyone go follow Sky King, please. Please. They're a wonderful content creator, do a lot of Pokemon and a lot of variety as well. and so fun to watch. So fun to watch. How's it going? How is stream? Everybody, if you came in with the raid and you do need to go raid and rest or raid and lurk, go and do all the self-cares. Go and eat the eats or sleep the sleeps. And then maybe at some point I'll be able to finish a sentence. That'd be wonderful. Welcome on in, everyone. If this is your first time in here, hi, my name is Kim. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of Pokemon. And we're about to watch at least part of the Nintendo Treehouse Pokopia thing that happened last night for me. But apparently it's an hour. So we'll see how long I last. Thank you for the double support. Watch the moon. Becca, welcome in. Hannah, welcome in. No finishing any sentences. There is no such thing. What do you mean? We just got started. We just got started. For those that don't know, we are multi-streaming, so we're also on YouTube. So you can watch on whichever platform you prefer to be on. There we go. Now I can breathe, and now we can yap. How excited are we? 50 hours to go until the Pokemon Presents. Who's going to stay awake from that? Because it's going to be a late one for you, Sky King. I know that. Are you staying awake? Please tell me you are. You should. I'm 0.5% excited. What do you mean? It's Pokemon Hoodsie. Me? Yes. I have cookies and cream flavored chalky milk, and you're not bringing me any? Rude. Playing some Cult of the Lamb, super pumped for the presents. It's gonna be so good. 1 a.m., I'm not sure if I'll be awake for it, but it's on a Friday. It'll be the weekend if you're not working on Saturday, because if you are, rip. It is an hour, Eco. It is 54 minutes and 59 seconds. I have dodgy neck. If you want to teleport here, you can. On my way. 0.51% excited. Fair. 75 Pokemon Cafe remix updates. No, let's go, Johto. I know. If only we could. The way we would all just cry if we got Let's Go, Johto. I'm sorry. But the plan for today is we're going to watch at least a part of this. I don't know if we're going to watch the whole thing because an hour is long. And then we're going to shiny hunt in Let's Go. No Let's Go Johto, but we'll get Let's Go Kanto. Thank you for the streak. 10 stream streak. Let's go, Becca. But we only had a Johto remake 17 years ago. It's so new. A Gen remake or else I'll cry. I know. Maisie! Thank you for the hydrate, everyone as well. Take your meds if you need them. Make sure that you're hydrated and have a snacky on hand because we're all about like chill and cozy out here. So if you don't have a snacky, then what are you doing? Unless you're like me and your drink is your snacky. I don't super like the Legends games. I will accept it for Gen 2. Give me Legends, Celebi. I just want Gen 2. Yeah. I just want Gen 2, and I don't care in what format we're gonna get it. Just give Gen 2, please. I want to play with my little Chikorita. And then find myself an Umbreon. And like, oh. I just really, really want it. Does work count as a snack? That's not how that works, bad. Just finish my snack. Ooh, that's also good, though. What was your snack? I like the Legends games. They already said we're never getting a new Let's Go. It doesn't mean that we can't just still want it. Let me get so we made a bingo card the other day. On stream for this Friday. Let me put it on screen so you guys can see what chat conjured up. Let me put it on here. So y'all can see what we conjured up. It's still gonna be tiny. We'll make it as big as we can. Hi, I'll just sit here. It's fine. Silver, welcome in! A bread roll with butter and pate. Ooh. So these are some of the things. Obviously, some of them are on the copium side of things, and some of them are of the more realistic side of things. But you know, we put Let's Go Johto on there because we're Let's Go people. It's fine. Um, a Gen 10 trailer, something will happen. We put Ilka remakes. Nobody wants those, but then again, they gave us that often. Grab some sleep. You have wonderful, wonderful rest, darling. Thank you so, so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Everyone, if you're not following Sky King, what are you doing? But go get some rest. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna do a bunch of yaps. You're here for serious gameplay. I'm very sorry to disappoint. There's very little of that. It's me getting distracted, trying to game sometimes. And then we just go off on tangents and yaps. If you do like that sort of thing, our follows are lurker and anonymous friendly, so feel free to stick around. We love to have you. You're making cheese toasties. What's on it? Is it just cheese? I had a cheese toasty with bacon for before stream. I don't care what they said. Fair. I'm just here for Kim. Don't be nice. That's weird. Don't do it. Fight it. Fight the urge. Anywho. I just want more belly bolt things. That'd be nice. I did plug in my headset. So, I'll put that on once we start watching it. Because I was prepared. I got a great idea. Ooh. It feels weird to be at my desk and not have the constant need to do assignments. Ooh, but it's gonna be nice. You're gonna be able to rest at some point, though. Nintendo of Japan will recognize same-sex marriage even if Japan doesn't. And I'm like, you know what? Hell yeah. That's really good. They better. Oh my god. In what way, though? Like, are they bringing it to games? On your birthday, you get to compliment me, and I can compliment you on my birthday. Ah, that's a valid trade. I could sweep through Crystal with my Alakazam, but I really want Umbreon. And here's the thing. This is so funny. Umbreon is so shit to run. Umbreon running through Crystal is so ass. But it's my baby, and I love it. Ilka is the company that made, like, Brilliant Diamond. Big clock since is 9. I have yet to do any work aside from opening tabs and programs. Yeah, just wiggle your mouse occasionally, and then you're fine. Gabby, welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are you? At least I'll have an Umbreon. I know. Squidgems, welcome in. How's it going? Doing the research on PC. It's wiggling all the time. Very good. Tomodachi Life. Oh, yes. I saw that. Oh, no, my neighbors are doing work again. I need to buy a new drill for my neighbors because every time I feel like they try to hang shit on the wall with a drill that's, I don't know, not even USB-C powered. And it's just not working, and that means that they're drilling into a wall for like half an hour. So this will be great. I just hope that it doesn't come through on the mic. I'm like, I need you to get a better drill, please. It's so shit. If it helps, we cannot hear. Okay, good. It's always so early. It's not even early. It's just, it feels like it always starts as soon as I start stream. Because I didn't hear anything for the hour that I was home before stream. There was nothing going on for the hour before stream. And then I start stream and they're like, oh, let's try to get, like drill a hole into the wall. But, like, with a AliExpress drill. You know? That should go well. That's where OBS is broken. Oh, no. Oh, no, you updated it. Oh, that's scary. How different is it? I want to see your reaction. I don't think I'm going to have the time to stream Tomodachi Life. There's so much coming that I don't know where I would get the time from. They're just giving us music in the background. If only. If only. It's hideous. Ew! I'm like, why do they always have to do this? Do this like 3 hours ago. I would have no issues. Haven't updated OBS in a year. I'm not even using OBS. I stepped away from OBS. We're using Meld here. We're using Meld. We're not using OBS. I got sick of that shit really quick. It doesn't like my overlay. Then why do you have to be so difficult and have such a difficult overlay? That's a you problem. Edgy, I know. Isn't it? They disabled that in recent updates. OG theme. Oh. Because I'm special needs indeed. I know a lot of people don't update OBS. I'm always that idiot that goes, I'm not updating, and then I'm in a rush and I boot it. Like, what would happen is I'd be in a rush and I boot it up and I just see this thing pop up and without thinking go update, and then as soon as it went, I go, shit. The amount of times, Squidgy can confirm, the amount of times that I panic phone Squidgy being like, send me an old version of OBS, please. Also, there's a cloth in the Twitch chat. If you're playing PCG, you can get yourself a cloth, which is always beautiful. Also, thank you for the 4 likes on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. I'll be lurking on both streams, and you should too. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Go do some work lurking. Go do some work lurking. Also, if you see me stretching, my back is not doing well. Again, well, it's my back and like up to my shoulders and my neck. Ooh, heck yeah. Oh my god, that's so long. Flo. What? Thank you for the 34 months. What the actual heck? Ugh, wild. Thank you for the lurk on YouTube, Becca. I appreciate you. But yeah. I've had a, oh god, it's been a day. I got to work. For one, I overdid everything yesterday. Everything. So I was not well waking up. Had to go to work. Everything felt so heavy. Couldn't really get through work well. And then I was supposed to get a mechanic over this afternoon, and I told them that I wouldn't be home until like 12:15. Because their windows are 8 to 12 or 12 to 5. And I was like, and they were like, oh, we'll note it. It's fine. I'm almost done with work, and I get a message saying, mechanic's on the way. And I'm like, you? Rush my ass home. As soon as I get home, he's already at my door. And I'm like, I told them that I wasn't gonna be here yet. Like, what did they do? And he was like, oh, in my calendar, it doesn't even say afternoon. He was like, I could have been here at like 8 a.m. And I'm like, so I get home instantly. Mechanic comes inside with me, checks out my heating. And then my entire normal chill vibe of getting home and getting ready for stream was just disrupted. Jiro had a blast. I have the only cat that loves mechanics coming over. No, nothing on him. No, he's fine. The company was being an ass about not putting the appointment in correctly. But Jiro had a blast. Jiro loves it when, like, strangers come into my house. Especially if they bring, like, a big bag full of, like, shit that he can steal. So he was trying to be a little kleptomaniac. Had an electrician over just now because the ventilation in my toilet didn't work, so I could not poop all day until now. Have a wonderful dump, darling. Go enjoy that. For me, it was my heating. So what happened during winter, for some reason, something got stuck in, like, my grand heating system. because we've got district heating here. Something in that system got stuck apparently, which meant that my heating wouldn't entirely turn off at all. And I don't know how you guys like to sleep, but it's like if it's too warm, I don't sleep. Or if I do sleep, I wake up and it feels like my eyes are all like swollen. Is that just me? Do other people have that as well? Exactly. Like when you sleep with heating on, you wake up and your eyes feel all swollen. It was that, but every day. So I finally called them. Should have done that much earlier, but I let's not get into that. And apparently all he had to do was just wiggle the thing around, and he was like, that technically should fix it. If it happens again, we're gonna have to like replace the entire thing. So that's a fun one. So at least my heating will turn off now. So that's a nice one. Have to decide if I want to drive to the store to order a heater or drive 2 hours from my town and back so I can buy a heater. Why do you have to order it from the Do you not have a heater? Yes, Flo, that'd be wonderful. I would like a very detailed report. Weight, color scale, the whole shebang. Doesn't have it in the store, but can you not order it online? Oh, Dive, I'm so glad you know what I mean. I don't know. Sometimes it's things like that where I'm like, do other people have this or is this just me? I'm happy it's not just me, so that's good. How do I get a bigger version of 30th anniversary things? Because the Ditto saved large, but the others won't. I honestly don't know. I don't know. Squidgy sent me this one, and I think it's pretty sizable. Like, if I, you know, should I stream like this? Like, nobody has to see my face. You can just look at Belly Bowl. Much better. Kidding, I won't do that to you. I find you sizable. Excuse me? My favorite Ash Pokemon? Ooh, not the biggest fan of Ash's Pokemon, gonna be very honest. It's almost 1:30 p.m. for me here. What time is it for you, Gabby? Certainly an improvement. That's what I thought. I need to see my favorite. But this is your favorite Brit. Also, hello, darling. How's Rocky? Did you meet Rocky today? Charizard was Ash's best Pokemon. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, Ash's Pikachu was broken enough that maybe that is the best one. The others are just tiny for some reason. Huh. That's wild. Huddy boy, you're here too. You're on YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate. Huddy, did you? Gets pet. Oh, you'll meet Rocky tomorrow. Sad. So you only got to meet Joe today? Rude. Don't they understand the only reason you went is Rocky? Hi, Claire. What's better than a day off? A day off with bakery goods from Little and Kiki. Oh, I love you. Oh, I wanted so bad. Something from Little Bakery, but I couldn't because stupid mechanic, and now I hate life. You make me jealous. But Charizard did not like him, just like me. Shock, welcome in. How's it going? Joe and Petroleum. Oh, okay then. Fair enough. But like, tomorrow is gonna be the big one. Tomorrow is gonna be the good day. Getting annoyed at this for no reason. I don't know why it's doing that. Has anyone else had the issue trying to download the 30th anniversary PNGs and them being tiny? Thoughts and opinions, please and thank you. You're great. I love Little. Little Bakery is the best thing. And then Little Mini Aisle. like the middle aisles. Like you go grocery shopping and you come home with an air conditioning unit, pet food, new jeans, kitchenware. Love that. Absolute massive. You were talking about ice getting puffy from the heater. I get the same way. I get all congested and feel gross. Thank you. Thank you. God, I'm so happy that it's gonna cool down tonight in my house. And I'm someone who's always cold, right? But oh, I just need to not have my heater. Because even if I would close all of my radiators, because it would still send the signal, it would still get hot until like the knob on the radiator. So like through the ground and then all the pipes would still, so it didn't help that much. Like it helped for sure, but not as much as I wanted it to. What's your favorite, Gabby? My favorite, I've got my top two favorites is Umbreon and Bellybolt. I'm gonna come home with some random stuff. I love the middle aisles. Aldi and Lidl's, I go to for the middle aisle. They're the best. Just got my baby reboot one, then stopped. I didn't even have to get it off the site. Squidgy was kind enough to just send me the PNG because I was stressing out. You like Bellybolt? Never knew. What a surprise. What a surprise. Nobody ever imagined that I would like that. Cypher, welcome in. Pokemon and Aldi. Yes! Little had Pokemon stuff as well recently. Which one did I get from there? Do I have it here? I don't know where I put it. But I have like a bunch of plushes that I got from Little Middle Aisle. Jiro is 100% a little boy. Not the giant plushie art on the wall. Shocker. Shocker. Got my neck and shoulder heat pad and little. Apparently they sold out super quickly. Ooh. That's a really good one. I've gotten like braces as well for like my ankle and like my wrists and stuff before. Have One Piece Easter eggs. Isn't it the best? Don't we love this the absolute most? You go grocery shopping and you're like, while I'm here, let me show you some like One Piece stuff. Just got back home, went to physiotherapy, got some goods for home exercise. Ooh, I hope it helps. I went to physio, what day is it? Yesterday. I had physio yesterday and they tried to rearrange my spine and like half succeeded. So I need to exercise the rest into being straight, which is just wonderful. So if you see me like do weird movements and shit, it's because they realigned part of my back yesterday, so now my muscles are upsetty spaghetti. Oh, just my spine dive, don't worry. I'm gonna be as bisexual as ever. It's just the spine that gets straight. Oh, don't you worry. We know Pokemon Day will be very little info on Pokopia. We are about to watch at least part of the Nintendo Treehouse. It's an hour long. So we're not going to watch the whole thing, because that's just too much to get through. So we're going to watch part of it. And I'll yap through it a whole lot. So if you want to watch it in seriousness, then this might not be the place to be. The only thing straight about me is my hair, and my spine. And I can't say that. I'm trying to think if there's anything straight about me. My hair's not straight. My spine's certainly not. I don't know. Some bones are probably pretty straight. Yeah, like the individual bones. Not anywhere where they're supposed to connect, but like the individual bones I think are pretty straight. Not all of them though. Some of them are a little wonky, but most of them are fine. Basically told me my posture's bad. Shocker. A gamer with a shit posture? Why? Never heard of that one. I need to do some exercises before I can realign anything. Ooh, that's what happened to me first time I went to physio after like a long, long time. I've had my physical therapist that I have now for like 5 years, I think. Maybe even longer. And I do remember after a while, he didn't tell me this up front, but after a while, he confessed to me that the first time I got there, he legitimately thought, how in the hell am I gonna make this into a workable back? That's how good it was. He was like, I don't know how to fix this shit. Couple years later, I am now at the point where I'm fixable, so, you'll get there. Just need to keep going, keep up with the exercises. Even though I hate it when they give exercises. Mine has learned that I don't do them, so the only things that he teaches me is when shit hits the fan, do this. And then now I've got, like, not even necessarily exercises, it's just, like, stretches and a little bit of, like, yoga-ish things to get my back loosened up again. You're Pinky Winky? Your pinky finger is also wonky! Yay! Who allowed me to speak in public? Who did that to me? There's a Del Caddy in the chat. Go get yourself a kitty. Go to Little near work today. Jealous. I wanted a little bakery pastry so bad today, but I had a mechanic at my door. So I had to rush home from work and I couldn't go and pick up anything, which was sad. So I'm definitely getting one tomorrow. 1 to 2 minutes of exercise a day, not too bad. Here's the thing though. ADHD. So if it's not instantly doing something, my brain just goes, don't bother. I'll do it for like 2 days maybe. And then my brain just goes, unimportant. Go to Tesco for the bakery? Really? I prefer Little Bakery over Tesco Bakery. Although a good Tesco meal deal, not gonna shut that down. Didn't get a Tesco meal deal when I was in London. That's sad. Oh, you work at Tesco. Do you work at a big Tesco or a little Tesco? I like big Tesco. Don't tell me where. Like, don't... You work at a big Tesco? Oh, those are good. Those are good. They've got a lot of stuff. The depths of hell sleep is trying to claw me back. Oh, no. Lady, get some more rest. Get some more rest. I like that you know the difference. True, Brit. Oh, or that means that I'm over there far too much. That might also be. My favorite color is any shade of black, and my favorite sport is horse riding. What's yours? It's 12 p.m. I cannot simply get more rest. I don't know what your day schedule looks like. If it were up to me, I'd be like, you just stay in bed and chill and vibe and game. That's fair. Be careful though, Cypher. I'm just trying to look out for everyone because I'm always absolutely petrified of people getting into trouble. Oh, fair. You know what? Okay. That's so fair. I can't even do the Tesco meal deals anymore because they keep replacing the falafel wraps with chicken wraps. Oh, screw that. He said the pain might get worse at first. It will ease out when I keep going. Ugh. Over-the-counter pain meds for life. Any shade of black, but has pink everywhere. This is so real. It's both things. I'm both, like, the goth girl. I love, like, a good goth. Like, me, when I went to EYC, was just me in black. All black. Head to toe, black, always. Love that. And, yeah, I'm like both of those houses. But at the same time, I like... So, here's... I think I have 2 things on my desk that best describe my personality and my style. First and foremost, RGB skull. Second, my phone stand. My very baby pink phone stand. Which is bunny shaped. It's no sense. Your all black outfit at UIC with a bright green chikorita, wasn't it absolutely glorious? That bright green thing just flopping around on my belly. I'm getting leaf green because Venusaur is based. Fair. Do it. How excited are you? I like chicken, yes. There are two wolves inside you. One is a horse, the other is the color black. Yes, exactly. Skull made me think things way west. Wait, what? Now I want a gothic Lolita. Do we think that exists? Oh my god! Somebody find me a goth chikorita, please. Now I need a goth chikorita. We need this. Chat, let's get cooking. Nothing serious. We're getting nowhere. It's going to be one of those days. I know that we're technically in the Pokemon category. We are talking Pokemon. He's not doing anything else. Should I just start the video, like, in the background so we can, like, watch some Pokopia gameplay and then just keep yapping? Let me do this. And we're just going to change a couple of things about this. We're going to make this a little bit smaller. So this is going to be a half yappy. Beautiful. Here we go. And then I just make it less loud. And then we're just going to have this in the background so we can look at some Pokopia cuteness while getting distracted and looking up goth chikoritas. Let me know how audio is, if you guys can still hear me, because I don't think their yapping is too important.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I am Demetrius and I'm joined here with Teresa.
Hi everyone.
Lindsay.
Hey, yeah.
And Kevin.
Hey.
And today we're going to be playing Pokemon Pokopia, a game exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 system, coming out March 5th. So we have a lot of good stuff in store today. So Teresa, let's take it away.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right.
I think
Pokemon
so.
Pokopia is a 1 to 4 player cozy life simulation game.
Is that better? They're gonna be
has
asked
two
'cause they're
components that we're
YouTube
going to touch
captions,
in,
but, you know.
our little segment today.
Yep.
So we're gonna start with the single player area. So this is
I'm
where
so excited
everybody
to
will
learn
start
more about
with
the
at
multiplayer,
beginning of
though.
the game. And as you can see right now, the world
This
is
treehouse
very
made me
barren.
not want
It's
Pokopia.
kinda-
Ooh.
kind of dry. There's some greenery, and that's because we've already played
Oh.
a little bit.
Curious about
and
why.
advanced
Yeah. we
into the
started.
story, yeah.
Mhm.
But the story starts off where you
Is their
jump
video
in
just this
area
clunky?
or this world, which is pretty desolate. It used to be populated with Pokemon.
Why does it
and
feel
humans,
so...
But they've all disappeared, and so as you're rebuilding.
It's very... Oh, that's all she says? Well, then we don't really need to listen to that. Let me restart the video. Because something went not right there.
Able to give me 2 abilities that I'm able to transform and use. So Water Gun and Leafage. So why don't we show how that works?
They
So with
need-
Water Gun, you
Was
can
it
see
for
that
this,
has a
for, like
cross
this for
pattern.
everyone?
So it means that anything.
They
within that
need to
cross
record
path
this
will
on a
get
better
watered.
computer. Excuse
I love
me.
how when you do that, you see Squirtle's shell kind of pop up on your back because you're transforming a little
Bad
bit
speaky
into Squirtle
skills.
inside
Oh
of it.
no.
Yeah. Yeah, so that specific
Yours was
ability
fine?
or, move I was able to learn through Squirtle. And I created
Huh.
a habitat that I didn't know before. So these are made with 4 different flowers. That
Like
are
I'm
connected
tabbed
together.
into the thing that
And you
I'm
can see
playing.
also that there's 6 Pokemon.
Put me on
that
how
can
it feels a
appear
terrible
in
clone.
this
Ah,
habitat. So
but then
you'll
so
also
many
see
of the
that there's
cozy
some
games
certain
are that I can't
conditions.
even get upset about
So
that.
For example, this one has time.
Orange,
and
good
this one
afternoon. How
also
are you?
has time as well, which is nighttime.
Why
So
is
that
mine
means,
silly then?
This game does support real-time clock. So whatever is set in your system, that will mirror within the game itself. So if it's nighttime where you're
It's
at,
weird because
then
it's
going to
also
be
it's not just
nighttime in the
clunky
game, and
going
that means
into
that you'll have
meld.
a
It's
chance
clunky for me to
encounter this
watch.
specific Pokemon within this habitat that you have created.
Oh,
If the habitat's
we need
already
to-
inhabited by
Hey,
another
boy.
Pokemon, that won't count.
Charge
You'll
up.
have to create a new one.
do
So
it.
it's always good to create.
Help a girl
multiple.
out.
Correct.
What's great too is that you don't have to create the same habitat
Maybe that
over and
helps.
over again. There are different ones you can create. So different things of grass.
I feel like everyone just
flowers,
calls every
trees,
kind
any
of
combination
farming.
the above.
Yeah,
and
it's like,
other things as well.
oh,
Yeah,
it's a
like
copy of
fun to
Harvest Moon
experiment
or
and find out
Stardew
kind of
or
what you
Animal
can make.
Crossing, and it's like, yeah, but
So, for example, here
all of
you
the
created
cozy
a
games
shaded
kind of
grass, tree shaded grass habitat, and that'll actually have a different set of Pokemon show up than the one that we just created.
Yep.
So
Correct.
it's always fun to see who shows up at which habitat.
Yeah, I find it when I was playing this that I created multiples always.
yeah, I can't
Found a
get
new one,
upset
let me
about
see if I can create 3 more.
being in a specific
All right, and I switched
gaming
on to
category.
Leafage too, which is great. It's a great move to build habitats and do other things.
I did.
Now, as
And-
you're using these abilities too, you're using that blue.
I
bar,
love
which
that
is
they're
part of
showing
the
off so many
TP.
of these abilities.
which,
I
by the way,
played
you're running
this,
low on, so
and
that one is very-
I'm
Yeah.
gonna struggle with that so
in order
much
to
because my brain
replenish
will
power
forget
points or
that
PP, as
abilities are a
Lindsay
thing, and I'll
mentioned,
just run around and
all
be like,
data
"How do I do this?"
you use, though, will use up power points as you use them. So you want to eat food in order to replenish. So we happen to have some berries on this tree. So I'll go ahead and pick them up. And then I'm going to open up the inventory. And you can
Reinvent the
see
wheel in the
this
farming
inventory,
category.
there's
Yeah,
this kind of purple overlay that looks like it has arms. So that happens to be Ditto. All the
directly
inventory
said
is
that
housed
Stardew is based
inside of
on
Ditto,
Harvest Moon.
which
Oh,
is
really? They
funny.
did?
They're a transformed Pokemon after all. So we're gonna eat
I
some
haven't
food,
played
and
Harvest
as you
Moon,
can see, that blue bar is replenished. So great.
so
this
that's
game has so
maybe
many
why
like
I'm
little
why I'm
details that
more
just
excited
are so
to.
much fun to find too.
For sure.
Definitely, like Kevin said as well.
Everything else with games nowadays.
And since
Yeah.
we're here, let's
And
talk
I'm like,
about,
As
another
somebody who
activity that you
is
can
such a
do,
big fan
which is
of
crafting.
cozy games.
So
Oh wait,
crafting is done
captions
through
turned
the
back off.
workbench,
Sorry.
which we have one
As somebody
placed
who is
here,
such a big fan of
but you will
cozy
be
games
able
in
to
general,
craft
and like
more
all
so that
cozy
you can
games
place them
basically,
around
except
the
for
world.
Stardew, because
And you can
get
see right now
overwhelmed.
that we have pretty limited
Being
amount
able
of
to
items that
to
we've
combine
created.
that with
But
Pokemon,
they're sorted,
and then
they can be
also
sorted
have
through categories.
multiplayer
You can
that
favorite a
is
specific,
cloud-based, that is something
item
that
to
I'm
craft, and
very
then you
excited
just go
about
to
because
your
I feel
favorites
like
tab.
in most of the
You
cozy
can
games,
sort
I
them
miss
different
the
ways.
aspect of
And then
doing
towards
things
the
together
right,
with
let's just say
friends.
that, I want
If
to
that makes
craft
sense.
This campfire. On the right side, you'll see underneath the label.
Like
there's
the way
nothing
that
in
we
your
have been
inventory.
keeping this
and
Cobblemon
it
server
has a
going for as long as we have is
relaxation,
because
kind of category, which we'll talk
it's a
about
bunch
little
of
bit
friends
later.
together,
And then
and
also
half the time it's just hanging
items
out
that you need
instead
in
of
order to
gaming.
craft it. So owned, which is how many I
So
have in my
place this woman
inventory,
into a dumpster.
and needed.
It's just
Um,
this.
and
One
then
more
my
time.
favorite
Well,
is
you
that as
better
long
get
as you
ready
have
then.
enough items to craft it,
Let
you
me
can create
turn her
multiples.
down a little bit
Not
more
once.
even.
You
Super
have
handy.
a lot of sturdy sticks.
We're just gonna make them super
The
low.
items you craft can also be used
We're gonna just make them super low so we can yap over it and just talk about what we
for
see
pets,
instead of
grass,
anything else.
trees. It's also stuff that you make.
Correct. Ooh,
Looks like we've got a visitor
something
there.
rustling. Let's
Oh,
inspect
there's
it.
something in the grass.
Who could it be?
No, Cypher, we need Gen 2.
Hey, Cypher.
No, not Gen 6. We need Gen 2, please.
So, on Pokemon
Please.
Cortopia, if you've never played a Pokemon
Need to
game
get back on now
this
that I'm
size
home.
before,
I need to do
and
eggs.
you
I
don't really
didn't
know much
I
about
didn't turn my
Pokemon, this is a
PC on
great
at all yesterday. I was so dead.
entry into the franchise.
Literally just a filler word that so many women do out of habit because
As you
constantly being interrupted by
befriend more
men.
Pokemon, they'll
It
give
that's
you,
so true.
kind of
But
entry into
also,
this
I
one
feel
here
like
that
it
will
gets worse
describe
for
what
those
the
with like
Pokemon
ADHD
is,
brains because there's so many
they
thoughts
are,
going at
what
once
habitats
and then they
they
mash
live,
up and then
second
it's
weather.
like
So we had talked about how
hard
tied
to
real-time clock
to
system.
brain
Weather is
just to fill that
specifically
up.
in the
So we
game
go,
and in the real world.
I think
So,
I say
this
quite a lot.
shows up randomly throughout the game.
I already
but
had
it
Gen
will be
2.
a factor in how
That will
you
be ported to
visit
Switch.
certain Pokemon
And then well, we don't know until Friday. If we don't get Gen 2 on Friday, I'm gonna riot.
a little bit.
I want to get it so bad.
I'm about to open this up to see. Oh,
Gotten to the point I just block it out subconsciously. Yeah.
Things that you keep doing,
Playing
you
Stardew
keep
as a
getting
multiplayer
rewarded
does make
with
it less
certain
overwhelming because you can split the work. I
and
think
you happen to get a
if
recipe
I
for a
said
starting
this,
box.
I think on Monday,
really great.
if we get into a period again where it's like
For sure.
slow on games just in general,
So Scyther had like a little bit of a request. for us
um,
here.
I
That's right.
do want to
So
retry Stardew, but like start with friends that I've played before
whenever Pokemon have like a
to be able to
permanent
like
kinda
be
bubble
talked
over their
through it a
life,
little
you
bit and
definitely
like
wanna
hold my
prioritize
hand while I
those
learn
that
how
can potentially
everything in
not
this
only progress
works.
through the story, but
I do
also
like the
teach
look of
you
this
some
game.
stuff
It's
in the game
pricing.
right
That's
from the
fair.
start that you don't currently have
That
in
is
the
such a
progress, or
personal
you need to
thing
create
that I
something.
can't decide for anyone if this, because a lot of people have come to me to be like, is this game going to be worth it since I played it?
Cut.
I can't tell you that. I know that I liked it, and from what I played, I am happy with the money I spent on it. I can't make that decision on anyone else. Guess because I'm home.
Now let's test to
Games get so just
wait.
bait. I don't think so, lady.
What are you talking about?
Also, can I join the riot? Yes, you can.
I know we're
But
gonna have
no,
to
yes, we're gonna.
some,
But we
some
know we're
serious
getting
serious
XD and Coliseum hoodie.
so
Here's the difference,
Skype is
though. We
very
know that we're
important,
getting those.
not
We
only,
need something Gen 2.
through
I
things to
don't
get,
care if it's
material
a
that
port
keeps
or a
kids
remake
into,
or like a
I want
legend.
to
I don't care. I just want Gen 2.
So as you're rebuilding
I
this
like
world
games
with
like Baldur's Gate 3.
Pokemon,
That is
yeah,
me. I like
so
watching it. I've watched a lot of
so yeah,
friends
even though
play
it's this
Baldur's Gate
fast environment,
3.
you do want to
I love
customize
watching
because
them.
this is a way
I'm
that
not
you're able to
playing them.
get,
Because it's
certain
too much on the
materials. So
story.
here's a
So
leaf.
if I can sit
I
back and
showed
just
that
watch my
you
friends
can
play, it's like
do
watching a
one
movie.
at a time,
But then
the
if I'm
goal
playing it, I'm just like,
is to
yes, faster.
pick up multiple
Spam.
items at once by inhaling.
Also, there's a
So
drift
finding
loon in the
the
chat.
way
Hold
that
your
might be able
kids.
to actually suck everything.
Which, if you're like me, you like to collect. all
Let's
the
go,
items,
Jodo.
comes in
It
really
won't.
handy.
It won't cipher. But the way that I would cry, I would do the ugly cry of joy if we did. I know we won't, but I would. Violet Leaf Green coming out is a good sign for Gen 2. I just, I think as well, outside of that, yes. But outside of that, if we get Heart Gold, Soul Silver, that opens the door for ports of DS games. You were just holding on to your unborn kids.
And that is important in order to actually interact and complete.
Because people interrupt me all the time, maybe that explains. It could be orange. I have it because I share a Steam library with my siblings. Other than that, nope, I'm good. I don't want to play it. That's so fair.
Okay, so it shows we need 3, and underneath that it shows
You can just
how
skip the
many items
dialogue.
you
The
will
quest
need.
log
So
is
I
honestly
have
really
everything.
good.
So I can either
No, even those I just mash through. But then when I watch them, I have all the time in the world.
put everything in at once.
My brain will not let me play games like that. I've been watching Joe play Dispatch, which is wildly different. But that's like, that is only a story-driven game.
You're gonna have to wait.
And I, for the life of me, would never play that myself. But watching it was like watching a movie. Loved it. Loved the story. Very excited. There you go. We're all in this. We're all in this together. Do 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 do. I want to play Repo. I have no friends. Don't you say that. You lie because what am I? Chopped liver?
So right now I have 2. But you can have.
I skip everyone's dialogue except Shadowheart's because hot elves deserve my attention. That's the exact song I had in mind when I typed that. As you should. As you should. You are busy.
So we're gonna start building this lead.
But
deck.
that's different. You
And
said I
then
have no
also,
friends. No, 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 no. You said I have no friends. That is a lie.
Building will be built.
Am I busy?
all
Yes.
buildings will
But
take
I am
about
your
some
friend.
time, just
So
to
don't
be
you
aware
backtrack
of
on that.
But yeah,
You clear that out. There we go.
now we have this pass. that we can go around, but I do
Hudzy,
wanna
you're
talk
such a
about
liar.
this
Don't do
area
that.
here. Please, sir. Oh, ma'am.
Friday's gonna be dangerous for me. Pokemon Day.
Uh,
Learning Marvel
so,
Rivals. Ooh.
first, sit me.
And isn't there...
Okay.
There's also a game
So
coming out
with
that a
the
lot of people
small
are
ones
hyped
that we
about
just
this
picked
week,
up,
right?
we can give these to Scyther.
Oh, I saw something about
Scyther
this
has a
morning.
Specialty besides the cut ability that we've learned from Scyther.
Guess who's
we're
playing
able
Animal Crossing
to
again?
give them the log in order to create lumber. And lumber is another great material for you to use.
Yeah, we're watching the Nintendo Treehouse Pokemon Pokopia, whatever, something. We're just yapping while there's some Pokopia in the background. I have not seen a single thing about this.
For insurance, stuff like that.
Yeah. But before we do, I want to go here because Lindsay. had
That's fair.
mentioned about,
That's fair. This was on Nintendo of America last night, so that's why I'm sort of watching it, but at the same time, we're just having a just chatting stream, and we're having something in the background. It's all we're doing. I don't think any of us have seen anything that happened. Oh, it's great. Most of Kim's time isn't, it's Han's time. It's what?
As well as the habitat that is needed in order to get them to appear there. So
What the heck is a Han's time?
I'm not able to create a punching bag, but I happen to have one right here. So even though it's here in the environment, I can always pick it up and relocate it. So things don't necessarily need to be where they're at.
Oh,
You can
okay.
Decorate anything, decorate
Yep,
things. To
I
the
just
way that
Googled
you
that.
like.
Yeah, you can customize
I just
this
Googled
room
that.
just the way you want it. For instance, I would be watering all of this dry ground, making it look a lot nicer.
All right.
We got that.
I
set
hate you
up.
guys.
Perfect.
I hate you guys with a
while we're
passion.
here, I do wanna
Why
go
did I
through
Google
a couple
this?
of other menus that you'll regularly interact in your as you're playing.
But
So
it is a
this
thing.
button
It
here,
is a
you can
thing.
See your Pokédex. So as you mentioned,
For to Pragmata.
interact
Oh.
or scan information about Pokemon.
I think I've
you'll
heard
see
about
here.
that.
So Hitmonchan, we have that information stored because we scanned. the
I
right?
really want to
Inspect
say
it.
something I'm not allowed to say.
Grayed out because
Oh.
we haven't befriended them yet. Squirtle
Oh.
is colored
No,
in
Shiny
because
Pidgey, not at all.
in the
Couldn't give a
world,
shit.
We befriended them, so actually, let's go back to Scyther again because we were talking about their specialty here.
Google the fuck
Um,
you on about.
because as we get
Ah,
them
Google's so
co-op,
confused with my
we're
search.
able to transform it into or cut them into
Oh,
lumber, which is another, material
that's
that-
enough, I think. I think most of us know the word that you were gonna say. And honestly, that's a funny one. 'Cause that one's- I don't care if you use that word, because I didn't grow up with that being a bad word.
So more things to collect.
But I know that for,
It's
like,
handy if you're, like,
UK
needing a
people,
fast
it's,
memory, but you keep discovering new habitats.
you know?
Sometimes these will also include Pokemon that
Well,
are in
somebody
habitats
came to
or
say
ones that you
goodnight to
haven't
Auntie
seen
Brit.
photos of.
So you
And
go
that's
get
how you
some
kinda
good
how to make it
eats. I
now.
love you. Have fun.
So just again here as an example, you open up the habitat decks.
It's a British
you can
word.
see
Give
the
it back.
items and the number of items you need in
I
order
don't
to
know
create
nor
that.
want to know.
So
Fair.
really, really helpful,
Literally
especially
have
if
no
you're looking to
idea.
create that
Well,
habitat in, say, another area.
AKA a lot of British
And
politicians.
here, this
Yes.
is where the Pokemon requests will get
Yes.
logged. So as you
Love you,
keep
love you, love you,
building
love you, love
more,
you.
can always check back here to see, what you need to accomplish.
Oh, I love that
There's
word,
a lot
though.
to do. There certainly is a lot to do.
It's not a bad word per se,
And then,
but you do not want to be
with the
called
Pokemon
one.
Center,
Yeah. I
like
can't say it
mentioned
on
earlier,
stream.
it's looking a little bit
I
rough
don't know
right
if
now.
Automod's gonna cut it, but, like, feel free to try.
And so in the PC,
And let
there's
the
some
non-British
menus
people
that
know
you
what's
see,
happening.
Challenges, which are everyday tasks that you'll do as you play.
It probably will. I'm curious if it will.
Link play, which is tied to
I think if a
multiplayer.
VIP does
I
it,
wanna
it's
talk
not
about the
too bad.
environment level. So by pressing the minus button, you're able to see
That is the
environment
power
level
of having that
and the
badge.
comfort
I
level
think
of
the power of the
players.
diamond just made that possible.
So as you improve the environment,
But that's the word.
that bar will increase. But you also see here that
For Prince. Exactly.
Scyther is iffy
Exactly.
comfort level. But Bulbasaur, Squirtle,
Would
Tippler,
be
Average.
called
They're
that.
doing great.
I have
We
done
would
that.
we would
Definitely.
call that
I wanna
one. Yeah.
prioritize my friends.
Friends
Okay,
first.
someday, someday.
It's a proper
I'll
police
come
term.
back to you.
Really?
So
Changing topic really quick. I want my Ditto mug.
And then their
When?
comfort
When
level.
do we get them? Do they ship them
And so there's different ways
for
that you
next
can
week?
do it.
For those that
You
got
can go talk to them.
pre-orders.
Do you have
Massey!
a number or waiting?
I may have an answer.
That Pokemon request first. But as Scyther mentioned, you could use the lumber to do other things.
That's a funny one.
And you're gonna see this option,
no.
how's your comfort level? So they'll tell you, oh, I want something. So in this
No, it's
particular
not.
instance, they
Sorry.
want a decoration to
Tama was right.
improve their comfort level.
Oh, sorry, Massey. I wish I could make you win.
So maybe
Just got charged for it, so I assume next week. I got charged as well. I saw that. Ninjas, welcome in. Don't mind the Pokopia on the side. That is just to cover our asses because we're having a just chatting stream.
Buddy.
We're just having a just chatting stream. It's fine.
Almost thought you were a human.
Pidgey's so cute.
All right. Now, Pidgey has a pretty interesting ability too, if I recall.
They do. They have an interesting specialty, which I want to show later.
We'll get back
Just
to it.
because we don't quite have the item in order to showcase it just yet.
But yeah, no, it's Kimothy. Don't be silly. It is Kimothy. Everyone knows my name is
We
Kimothy.
haven't really made a whole lot with crafting.
Actually, it's a good part. We haven't made any furniture, have we?
Don't be silly.
True, we just got all that lumber.
That's the best loophole I've ever seen. This is just. I was intent.
Absolutely. So
Kim-
this is actually
Kimopolis
my
is your middle name?
design
Yes,
for
I'm
Bulbasaur's. If you
Kimothy
click on Bulbasaur,
Kimopolis
it's next to that crafting table. The
Kimball's
pull directly from that
Mad
crafting
World.
table, rather than from
I'm like royalty. I have a lot of
Put a
names.
log or two in there, or whichever you'd like. Then instead of pulling from
Oh,
Bulbasaur,
Kim.
you can actually craft using
Also
that
Kim.
storage box itself. So little pro
There's
tip there.
so the fourth. Yes.
For sure. Like if you have way too much stuff. in
Let
your
me
room,
grab my
put
crown,
that storage box and stop worrying about
my
it.
tiara.
Life.
And as you
That'd be
go
so bad.
wandering around, you will get,
Oh, Keek.
collect,
Also
your
Keek.
inventory will be full
Yep.
all the time, so it's really
This
hard
the list
to
just
create
keeps
multiple
going.
resources.
And as you can see at the
Oh,
top right, we just
God.
completed the challenge.
Also, Massey, you might laugh, but I sent you a DM.
New Found a Hitmonchan.
Oh, they're working out really hard.
Must do a lork. Oh, okay then. Fine.
All right.
Fine. I'll miss you.
Joining the
What
bus
trip
train.
I'm pricing?
Looks like you guys are hitting it off.
I know that you were looking at a trip and you told me about it, but my and
so
as soon as you
as
say it,
mentioned,
I'm gonna
that
say, "Oh, I know about
see a
that."
Pokemon that has a bubble on top of them. Just prioritize it, because again, it might be something.
You'll be up on my monitor the entire time.
Have to-
Ooh, ooh,
so
ooh. Oh, it's one of those days.
stones. Oh, that's right.
Midway, so short.
And this one,
Shanghai Disney. Yes, thank you. See, I did know about that, but my brain was like, which one was it?
I was like, I thought you had to. Hold on.
Can't
had lots
provide.
of
It's okay.
You save
I
those
big
other two
brained
for
it,
later.
and it failed me.
There's no failure here. You still managed it.
My-
You got this. You got
We
this.
persevere.
Okay, so here we're gonna go. Use transform.
Do, 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 do,
It is
do,
one of my
do,
favorite
do.
moves.
Weird question. Do you like tea?
Rock smash.
I like it.
Fun.
Are you gonna
They're
spill the
all-
tea,
all
Sponsorman?
These abilities
They're
are
all
great.
They really
Rip
are.
the sleep schedule. Who needs
You
that?
actually mentioned shaping your environment.
Who needs a sleep?
I know that you
Ninjas,
guys
you're
are not a big
fine.
fan of,
Just
being
join my
out into the
time
wild
zone.
areas, so
You're
you can actually
okay.
use Rock Smash
Yep.
to,
Who needs a solid sleep schedule? Don't be silly.
And as you can see, the terrain there is just kind of sitting there. It doesn't really get destroyed per se. So you can actually use that later if you decide to, build your way up a cliff or just go and make your own sort of environment area.
You can even build a house out of it.
You can actually, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty great because it just feels very satisfying, rewarding that you're not losing anything. You're just being able to repurpose that material.
The word evolved from NONCE, which the police use to mean not of normal criminal element. Oh!
And right now,
That's
the stream is
funny!
actually, aiming up and down while using
Oh, I
the
love
mouse,
that.
not just using
We
the
learned
keyboard
something
and
today.
mouse.
We're not just
And then
yapping
you
into the
actually
void.
move
We
your
actually learned something.
Yeah, so by aiming, I'm using the right control stick, which adjusts the camera, and that's how I'm able to be able to break those certain blocks.
I'm a need. You're also a need.
Sometimes,
You
want
might
to
be a
just leave
nerd,
it
but you're
at
also a need.
Oh, I got
It's
it.
okay.
I already smashed it.
Okay. Do we really want to see this, or should I just start shiny hunting?
But it's all good.
It's nice to have that reminder.
It's a silly question, I know. Because I feel like none of us are even paying attention to this, and we're like, ah, it looks cute, whatever. We're gonna play the game regardless. Well, I am.
Little ditto, huh?
So,
Wouldn't you use rock
we
salt that way?
may as well just boot up Let's Go and start shiny hunting.
You completed the request.
Was I meant to be
Yeah, it's
watching
in the
that?
punishment.
I mean, at least I was, and I really haven't.
We are.
We've been too busy.
So we were talking about.
Order half a year Sakura boxes. Seemed like included some Sakura tree tea, green. I despise green tea.
And there's that terrain you used earlier.
Despise. I was killing a giant water god in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, did that go well? Also, there's a Flabebe in the chat.
One thing that
Flabeba on
people
Twitch.
about too is, when you're using Rock Smash,
I like tea, but I like PG tips. And like for fall, I always drink apple cinnamon tea. I have like some sort of flavor, but it's always black tea.
All right. Oh.
I don't like green tea at all. It's the devil's
Should've
work.
Probably talk to him on Chan here first.
It did. I got what I was after. I need like 10 more. Rip.
Sorry, I got.
This is why I don't play Final Fantasy.
Again, it's
I don't have the
hard
patience
not-
for that.
hard not to get ahead.
Okay, well, this is taking too long. This is taking far too long. Nobody's got the patience for this. Boo, 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 boo. Huh? Oh, there we go. I was like, why is it not working? Let's make this one a little bit smaller again. Sorry. If anyone was here to specifically look at my face, apologies. Apologies. Black tea, the devil work. No, black tea is the original. It's the OGT. OGT. No, I don't want you to have my console information. Why do you keep asking for it? I don't want to give it to you. Nobody's got time for that. I'm only here for Timothy Face. Anime fan, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, let me turn on some music again. For those that are on Twitch, chat. Nut. Massey, thank you for the biddies. 90s or zeros. The playlist, 90s or zeros. I get to play it with my partner. I get to dress up my horse bird. Ooh, I watch a lot of people play. Thank you for the warning. Final Fantasy. Guys, 90s or zeros music. Okay, that's his leg. He can do his leg. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Heck yeah. Let's get rid of that Google search. So we've got 90 sing-alongs or 0 sing-alongs. What do you want? 1890s. Just woke up, currently making coffee. Ooh. Ooh, I have not had coffee today, but I am drinking. No, that's a lie. I'm a liar. I had an iced coffee before I started stream. Literally chugged it. Okay, we'll do 90s. Amongst the titles, we have Shania Twain, Smash Mouth, Alanis Morissette, and TLC. So, let's get those going then. Oh, did this go really low as well? I think that's fine, maybe? Can y'all hear the music? Or is it too low? Is that better? Let me see. That might be too loud. Oh, I was wondering why I can't hear it. Just go into my headphones. I think that's too loud. How about that? How is that? Can we still hear me? Ugh. Okay. Last hour of work. Let's go. You're so close. The end is in sight. Pikachu's so cute. Isn't it adorable? Don't look at the hours. The hours are a lie. Look at our last one. I can't believe we've been going for an hour. I've done nothing. It's been over an hour. We've just sat here and we yapped. You can hear me and the music? Okay, good. Okay, good. So we got the entire Abra line done. Do we do a count for how far we are on the shiny decks? Okay, so it's 6 per row. So 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48, 54, 62, 68, something went wrong there. Something went wrong there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is 60. 66. 72. 78. 78. 78. 84. Hudzy, hate you. We're at 84. That is not bad. Excuse me. That is pretty good. I am happy with that. I was counting, just not the same thing you were counting. Uh-huh, wonderful. Love that for me. So, on YouTube, I made the thumbnail to do Squirtle. Not because I want to hunt Squirtle, but I need 2 of them. And I also need other things there. I need Slowpoke. I need Seal. Like, there's quite a few things that I need from Seafoam Islands. I have a Jinx. But, yeah, no, there's quite a few things that I need. So I figured that would be a good place to go. Dive, thank you for the double support. I appreciate. So, out of everything that spawns here, Zubat can go and set fire to itself. I've got a Jinx. But I don't have a single Seal. I don't have a Slowpoke. And I need Squirtle. And I think that's the spawns for this thing. I'm so sleepy forever. Honestly, mood. Honestly, mood. Me waking up in the morning and going, no! Every single day. I feel this in my very being. Yes. Yes. Although I will say, today it's sunny outside. And it's not dark and gloomy. That is doing wonders for me. I hope it's going to help with sleep as well. But it's doing good, like, mentally. That I can, like, look out the window and I see sunshine. Because I feel like not having that has been the worst. Where are we going? I went in the wrong... I went in the wrong way, and now I'm lost. I have 1,000 hours in this game. I was gonna go back. Just gonna go back, and I'll fly to the other entrance. Importer hunted down 5 shiny seal in violet. Ooh! I wish I could just get them in Scarlet and Violet. So much easier. But I made myself do a Let's Go Dex. It's gonna take a little longer than it would. But that's okay, though. Right? The glimpse of summer has helped me hang up a tiny bit of my washing. Yeah! Oh, don't get me started. There is so much that I need to do to make my house ready to have a friend over on the weekend. I'm supposed to share my house with Alora this weekend, and it's looking like a dump. Okay. Do I have a lure going? I need to clean at some point. Hate it. Hate it. That's a tomorrow job. I can do it tomorrow. Just hear me out, right? Am I gonna chain any of them, or am I gonna chain Squirtles? It's been a tomorrow job for the past week. Feel that. I did have my... Well, I can't take too much credit for this, but I did make my robot vacuum also mop my house today. If you want to feel better about your place, I could take a picture of mine for you. I'm not sure if it's going to be better. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the madness. You're never allowed to leave now. Kidding. Kinda. Our follows are lurker and anonymous friendly, so if you want to lurk in the background, feel free to do so. If you want to be active in the chat, I'd love to know your favorite Pokemon. Dang fancy. I know. The only thing that keeps me sane. I'm in a studio flat. I have 1 room total. It's bad. I am not in a studio. I have technically 2 bedrooms. And you need to... It's gonna be a struggle to find my floor. I need to change something, because I don't want to have all these jinxes around. Are we gonna chain the Slowpoke? Let's do that. We'll change Slowpoke. Can we Great Ball you? Oh, can we Pokeball you? Bliss! Do you have a floor? Must be nice. It's such a luxury. But no, my week, the rest of my week. So today we're doing this, and then after stream, I need to get to, like, cleaning my house a little bit, at least. So I need to get some adulting done after stream. Then tomorrow is work, come home, instantly stream, And then I need to end stream at a certain time because I have an appointment half an hour from my house to get my lashes done. And then I come back and it's bedtime. And then Friday is work, Lilo, Pokemon Day stream, till God knows how late. And then I have a couple of hours before bed, and then Saturday morning, I'm off to go pick up Alora. I need to get shit done. Exactly half a foot worth of floor. Half of my foot. Valid. I think my floor is like the only thing that I kind of keep on top of because I've got my robot vacuum. The reason I know that a lot of people find it like, ooh, that's fancy. That is literally keeping me from going into depression. No, that's keeping me from going deeper into depression. So that at least my floors are clean. Because I'm too ADHD to vacuum, but also I'm too autistic to deal with sand on my floor. And it doesn't have to be as expensive. I know a lot of people go, ooh, that's bougie. It's not. You can get them for like $70. And trust me, you will have more than $70 worth of happiness from it. Just not if you have a Giro, because a Giro sort of destroys some certain robot vacuums. Also, there's a Charcadat in the chat. Charcadat! Pokecat! A triple! I can't type. Oh, there's Slowpoke. Get sponsored. I should. I really should. That thing is saving my life every single day. You're selling it. I know. Charcadet in the chat. I really should. But it's like, I know what neuro spicy brains are like. And the joy this thing brings me. Perfection. So, hey, iRobot, if you're watching, or any other company that makes robot vacuums, if you want to sponsor me, happily. Happily. But it does need to be a robot vacuum that I can turn off the power button on the actual vacuum, because Jiro turns it off otherwise when I'm not home. Charcachat! It's a Charcachat! Massey Ninjas, congratulations, we got it. Oh, look, there's a Squirtle! Oh, look at that cute little baby. I have to go outside later? Ew. Why? It's really nice here today. I wouldn't mind going outside later. It's the type of day where I would usually go, oh, I'm gonna take Sky for a nice long walk after stream. Now, there's two issues with that today. One, my body's not going to be able to walk after stream. Two, Sky is still in heat and currently wants to bang anything on legs. That is the perfect time to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Thank you! Wonderful. We're shiny hunting in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu in the Seafoam Islands for anything but Jinx and Zubat line. Gotta go to Nan's for dinner. You know what? That's not the worst, though. It's very sunny there as well. It's sunny here today, too, and I'm so happy. It's nice outside for you as well. Is it minus 10 bad? Is it minus 10 and snowing? Every time I hear this song, sorry, if you're on YouTube, you don't hear it. For those on Twitch that hear the music, this song reminds me of living with my parents and their dog had found this song very offensive. So every time this song came on, she would start howling. There was something about the tone in this song that would drive her up the wall. Mostly the the guitar solo. Who feels like this week is flying faster than it should be? Probably anime fan. How? I feel like it's dragging on. I just want it to be Friday, but also, no, I'm kind of with you. Because I just want it to be Friday and it's taking too long. But at the same time, when I think about all the things I need to do before the weekend, I'm like, no, time is going too fast and I don't have enough of it. So it's a bit of both. It's -20 and snowing. Wonderful. You keep that. You keep that, because it's like 17 here today. In the plus. This week is flying and I hate it. I feel like it's both flying and dragging on, and it's just like not in the comfortable way. But you know me, I'm more alright. You're like, oh dang it, I can't work for 2 days. I almost said something along the line of like, you need to find something fun to do on the weekend. But knowing where you live, there's probably no options. But bad, what if they come out with a whole spin-off game for Chimchar? That'll get you on board. Just an entire spin-off game based on Chimchar. What if that happens? Huh? Would it be Z8 combat and 1 in 8K odds, though? Oh, God. Leak off Nintendo Direct. Let's go, Chimchar! Yeah! You heard it here first. Hashtag spoiler! Kidding. This is a joke. This is a joke. Don't come after me. I'm the biggest Bad at Games 02 fan, to be honest. I don't think you can be, because I got that spot. But you can beat second place. God, I love this playlist. It's playlists like this where I'm like, it would be so cool if I could sing. I love it when I watch people that are streaming and they're listening to music and occasionally they just sing like one line of a song and I'm like, oh, that's so nice. And then if I were to do that, I would just see my viewers just plummet. Everyone's like, my ears, they bleed. I should clarify, I was kidding before the Poke Pitchforks come out. Yeah, fair. No one likes a good singer, but we do, though. Either be great or terrible. Yeah, okay, I see that. If it's like a line, here's where... Okay, I'm gonna be the bitch. Fine? Yes. If it's the people that are, like, mediocre, like, not bad, but, like, you know, not wonderful. But, like, they can hold a tune, and then it's, like, excessive singing all the time. Like they are the new Adele, or Celine Dion, or whatever. That gets annoying. I'm not sure I would classify Beyonce in with Adele and Celine Dion, but that's a personal opinion. You leave my girl Celine Dion alone. I love Celine Dion. That's the entire issue. A classifier is annoying. I flippin' love Celine Dion. Shut up. I just put her, like, on the pedestal, okay? Absolute queen. We should do karaoke if you're ever in town. We should. We should. Also, do you watch... I know that Tabo mentioned something about you being a chronic, like, short form watcher. Have you seen, like, the videos of the people in the car doing, like, hanging out the side of their car with, like, Celine Dion going and just, like, full eye contact with the camera and just belting? Badly, but belting. Love that. That'd be me. No, we don't need reflect. It's fine. With the wind blowing in the... Yes, 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 yes! Exactly. It's so good. I would give it my all. I would give it my all. It would be my personal concert. Oh, there's another squirtle. Look at that cute little baby. Now, if only that had a green shell. I give the best concerts in my car. When you want it the most. That one. Exactly. Well, now you do bad. Just read the chat below you. And then you can say that you know any of the words, at least. What a vibe. What a song. What a legend. Did I turned on Allure. Yeah, no, I did. Oh, now I need to play that song. Dang it. Okay, that's up next. Do you want the link? It's just an automated YouTube one, to be honest. This, I use an automated YouTube one. Because I'm too lazy to make my own. I'm too lazy to make my own playlist. We all know this. It's really good. So we have this one, and there's also one for the zeros. But the zeros one, like, this one's fine. If we listen to the one from the zeros, I'm like, these songs aren't that old. Don't be silly. Why are all the Slowpoke all the way over there? What are you? Oh, Jinx. I was like, what spawned in there? Listen to the song about Jim and Pam from The Office. Never heard that. Never heard that one. Pew, pew. Oh, I need to put my phone on the phone holder. Me buying an entire phone holder and then not putting my phone on it. Is that the beautiful, the wonderful, the amazing Shawnee? Hello, how are you? Pretty much have to be a super fan to know it exists. Yeah. I've seen maybe 2 episodes of The Office. I'm getting ready to head to my appointment. You got this! I believe in you. I believe in you. Are you gonna... Oh, I should have done it. I should have done it. Karina! Happy Wednesday. How are... We're not swearing. I can do this. Still PG. Oh, that was ass. Karina, do you have sun as well today? I am so happy we have the sun out today, and it's delightful. It's doing wonders for my brain. Fur babies are good. Well, you can see Jiro. I have to see if the picture worked. I took a picture earlier when the mechanic was here, and he had, like, his tool, bag, like, on the floor in my living room, and Jiro was, like, half inside the tool bag, trying to find shit to steal. It was great. It was great. There's, like, strange men coming to my house with, like, power tools and stuff, and Jiro just goes, "Oh my god, my new bestie." He's such a little dude. We did too. I'm off. No! You need to not be sick. Massey. I'm sorry, if you're watching on YouTube, this is not making any sense. We're just vibing to song. Yes, you should, because you'll make instant friends with Jiro. God, this makes me happy. My back hurts too much to dance, but I'm still doing it. Oh, what's that? If we get a shiny now, oh my god, that clip. Also the very, that's the way it is. The ad-libs. Fire. Go away, Golbat. Nobody wants you. Go away, Jinx. Mrs. Tits. Move. Such a good song. Not gonna be able to convince me otherwise. And to a tool cases, should I bring them all? I would. Jiro will crawl into all of them. Massey, thank you for using Jeff Bezos' money to fund the musical hangout. God, I want to have those pipes. think that's where the volume was. Oh, it's just banger after banger. God. We just keep going. Believe in yourself, queen. Some casual Sinead O'Connor. I can't do this. I missed my window. Ah, catch it. That was ass. Airport security asking me why I have so many tools. Well, I'm meeting a friend and her cat loves tool bags. No, he does, though. Let me... That was him the entire time the mechanic was here. I didn't get a picture when he was crawling into it because I had to take him out. But he was obsessed. And then he steals the little things. If somebody comes here with like the tool bags or the tool cases and there's like little things in there, he will steal your stuff. Oh, I was gonna fill up my drink. And then I got distracted showing off Jiro. Okay. Okay. Oh, don't you be such a little shit. Get in there. I'd have a room of tools. Wouldn't know what to do with them. I've got basic tools. And that's about it. If I need more advanced, it's like, Dad. My dad's one of those people that has like the big tool trolleys and stuff. Yeah. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of, and I don't even know what they do. So I'm not even going to try that. So if any of that is ever needed, it's like, no, I'm going to need you to come over and do the thing. Because I don't even know how to do any of it. I need more. That's the sound of a tool just falling down the stairs. Home Alone 2. Yes! Not the best Home... Well... No, Home Alone 1 was the best. Home Alone 2 was very good. And then it all went downhill. What do you mean? I mean, no. No. Because one... I always mix them up. One is where he stays home, right? And 2 is New York. Or is it the other way around? Yeah. I mean... Both are really good. Both are really good. That's the issue, though. I love both. But for... like, creativity's sake, I would have to put the first one on first place. Because then it was new. You know? Does that make sense? Hey, Squirtle, why do you have to be such a little shit? No, bad. Those don't. We don't talk about those. Those do not exist. Those are absolute shit. However, Richie Rich was fun. But no, Home Alone, there's 1 and 2, and then it ended. I will not acknowledge anything that came after. Same with Shrek. Yes. 1 and 2, and that's it, yeah. Living la vida loca. Sorry. God, I love Donkey. I don't think I ever made it through any of the later Shrek movies. I just remember that when I think Shrek 2 came out is when my neighbors had a kid. And I would babysit her a lot, and she would watch both, like, Shrek 1 and 2 on a loop. Like, I would see both movies twice every time I babysat. Obsessed. I can't blame her. I did the same thing with The Lion King. Also, The Lion King, though, 1.5 is absolute fire. The Lion King 1.5 is fire. What about Puss in Boots? Ooh. And it's fine. But I say I love ass and everyone loses their minds. Last Wish kind of based. Puss in Boots was cute. But that's, yeah. I can deal with that one. Oh. Get in here. I love 1.5. It's so good. It's, watch that instead of the live action, please. MB. Hello, happy Wednesday. 48 hours to go. 48 hours. Let's do it. Haven't seen the live action? Don't. Save yourself. Don't watch it. I did. Here's the issue started in the first 2 minutes. My issue with it started in the first 2 minutes. Because they changed the text. They changed the lines. You cannot do that. I am able to speak every line from the original Lion King movie. And like, no. Haven't watched any. We're gonna have to watch them in Discord. We need to make Bad watch all of them. Me and some friends were at a bar talking about sexual awakenings, and an alarming amount of the ladies were talking about a lion from one of the sequels. Kovu! Hannah! Oh no! Yup. Kovu was hot for a lion. Very hot for a lion. Hey, you bendy. But then, I said Miss Honey from Matilda. Apparently that was also concerning. Oh. I mean, I think they should have known way back then, because I was in love with both Kovu and Kiara. That should have tipped some people off, maybe. At a very young age. They're from the second... No. They're from 2. They're from The Lion King 2. Kiara is Simba and Nala's daughter. And Kovu is Scar's son. But I was obsessed with both. So... And then I found this movie a while ago. It was absolute shit, by the way. But I had the videotape. And I watched that movie over and over and over and over on end. I think it's The Little Princess? It wasn't as big as it was in my mind. In my mind, this was one of the biggest movies when I was a kid. Yes. Is it that one? Oh my god. A Little Princess. From 1995. Ouch. Also, there's a Porygon in the Twitch chat. But yeah, I was obsessed with that one and The Lion King. It was a wild awakening, though, because I watched it only a couple of months ago. I found it somewhere, and I rewatched it. And only at that time, my brain had a hard time remembering whether I watched it in English as a kid or not. And I think I watched it in Dutch. Because I was that tiny. But for some reason, it still made sense with the English voices now. I don't know. It is a wild... I don't know. I might have to look up the videotape to see if it was in Dutch or in English. But yeah. Movies on tape was a wild time. Basically reminds me of Love Actually. Yep. I think most of the like good 90s songs got used in mostly rom-coms, probably. Because they're such a vibe, and they'll get everyone along. Oh. Ooh. I mean, for nostalgia's sake, I'm a Bridget Jones girly. Bridget Jones is just peak. You've not seen? So good. So good. Loved that one. I've read the books. I've watched the movies until the absolute end of time. I played Ratchet and Clank when I was younger. When the newest came out, I had to change my PS5 to Norwegian because hearing the voices in English didn't feel real. Ooh! I was thinking about that because I saw that they brought back Freddy Fish. And I used to play Freddy Fish a lot as a kid. But I think I played it in Dutch as well. Barbarian or Crazy Stupid Love. Crazy Stupid Love is also great. But I think because Bridget Jones growing up was such... Put Put! Yes! Oh my god, we're getting in there now. We're getting in there now. Well, neither of you are shiny. Well, and you're also not shiny. And you're also not shiny. Wow, there's so many non-shinies. Rude. Put was great. Oh. I found a picture a while ago. That my mum, I think, took while we were on vacation in Spain somewhere. We would always go to Spain on vacation. And, like, sea, pools, kids, playgrounds. And then there's a picture of me on a bench in the shade with, like, the bath towel over me so that I got even less sunshine with my Game Boy playing Pokemon Gold. How I didn't get diagnosed until I was, like, 30, nobody knows. I think it was Put Put, Pajama Sam, Spy Fox. Ooh, I don't think I played the other two. I had Put Put. I had Freddy Fish. I think one of the first computer games that, like, our entire family was obsessed with was, like, this hedgehog trying to cross the street. Like, the entire family would get in. Spy Fox? I need to look that up. Maybe if I see it, I remember it. It doesn't ring a bell right away. Maybe at some point, ninjas. Also, suddenly wanted to play a game. I play as Tiny Bad. If I can't find the game, I have to buy an English version at a retro store. I don't know if I can. Ugh. I got it on Steam the other day for nostalgia. So fair, though. Wait, Spy Fox. I don't think I played that one. There was one... And was it, like, with rabbits? Jazz Jackrabbit. I would play Jazz Jackrabbit. Like an absolute psychopath. We had that one. Are those still on? Oh, we're getting somewhere now. Is it not on Steam? Why is it not on Steam? Also, ads are starting relatively soon on Twitch. Uh-huh. If you don't want ads, though, you can go to YouTube. Because there's no ads on YouTube. Ooh. Why can I not find this? It's not on Steam? Rude! I'm now going off on a side quest. Oh my god! No. I found someone on the Steam guides. Custom installation, floppy disk version for Jazz Jackrabbit. Floppy disk version. For those unaware, a floppy disk is what the save icon looks like on a computer. Oh god. Don't you follow me, Slowpoke. I'm gonna have to find it, because I think I can even play it in browser, but the fact that you have to explain... I mean, there's gonna be people that have never used a floppy disk. Are gonna trail on the floppy disk. God. I didn't use floppy disks for long, though. I know I had my own personal floppy disk in elementary school when we were, like, learning how to type. But then when I went to high school, I got a USB stick. A 64 megabytes USB stick. That was wild. It was a wild time. We were very advanced. My teacher brought in his copy of it to play one day. So, you know, at that point, internet started coming, LimeWire. So I would download my music on LimeWire, put it on my USB stick, bring it to school, give it to my arts teacher. He would take my music off and then put other music on, because we were both... My art teacher was very into, like, rock and metal music as well. And he taught me so many songs and stuff. It was great. So you were rich? No, I just went to this advanced computer-based school. It was just a regular high school, but they went very digital. They were very proud of that, and every student, when enrolled, got... No, not a gigabyte, a megabyte. No, 64 megabyte. Yeah. I still have my MP3 player. You do? Oh, I love that. Carry on. So what they did was... It was basically normal high school, but it was more in, like, a college format where you would attend, like, lectures and stuff. And then do all the work. You had to plan your own, like, when you would do your work. Burb! Oh, God. No, not in the middle of ads. Not in the middle of ads. I'm so sorry if someone comes into them. I apologize. If anyone can type in chat that I'm sorry about ads, if anyone gets them. Burb, I was stream. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone go follow Ducky. Hello. Did I hear right? You had a PC in elementary school? That's... Yes. But it would... I didn't. We had like 5... We're talking about how old I am without saying my actual age. So we had 5 computers, 4 or 5, in our classroom in elementary school. Because that was, like, up and coming, and all you could do was, like, text things. So it was just, like, the predecessor of Word, I'm assuming. Burb, how is stream? Kim's a fossil. She's beauty who deserves to be preserved in a museum. Stop it, you. How is stream? What are you up to? Ooh, you were doing Monster Hunter Wilds. Did something new come out for Monster Hunter? Because I feel like I've seen a lot of people play that right now. Belt out Celine Dion like Kim was earlier. I'm such a talented queen. Raiders, let me wait until I'm for sure the ads are done. I'm waiting until I'm for sure ads are done, and then we're gonna do the whole... It's saying 10 seconds, so I'm just gonna yap and catch a slowpoke in the meantime. And then we're gonna do the whole welcome on in everyone jingle. Which, it's great. Please catch. Thank you very much. Welcome all Name Raiders! Hope you had a wonderful time over at Ducky Stream, where there was some cool Monster Hunter Wilds. For those that were in before the raid, if you're not watching, if you're not following Ducky, please go and do so. Spread all the love, share those good vibes. Ducky plays a lot of Pokemon and knows a lot more about Pokemon than I do. So please, please go and drop that follow. Welcome in, Raiders. If this is your first time in here, hi, my name is Kim. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of Pokemon, and today I'm shiny hunting in Pokemon Let's Go. As long as I don't get a Zubat or a Jinx, we're all Gucci. Anything else is allowed to sparkle, so that would be wonderful. If anyone needs to go raid and run or raid and lurk, feel free to do so. Self-care is the single most important thing you can do, so please go and do it. Go and eat the eats or sleep the sleeps if you have to. Time zones are a nightmare, but, you know, they exist, so we can hate them for it. If you do want to stick around, our follows are lurker and anonymous friendly. We're gonna do a lot of yaps. We've got some good banger music in the background, and, there's Cat. So, you know, what more do you need? There's a baby child. This, you know, I can't make it better. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on into the madness. Also, he's the one that flipped all the plushies. So, there's that. Let me read up. Pokopia, did you see the treehouse before? We tried watching it. Here's how that went. Playing with squiggly things, we like that. Here's how we tried to watch the Treehouse Presents thingy, and we were distracted and yapping, so I turned it off and started shiny hunting, because none of us were retaining anything from what was on the screen. I just want to play it. At this point, it's so close. I'm like, I'm not gonna watch an hour of gameplay of it. Just give it to me. And let me just actually play through it and not like the 20-minute demo that they gave me. It's fine. Anna, how are you, darling? You got a Switch too? Are you gonna play Pokopia? The first time our schools got any sort of PC when I was in high school, we were pretty advanced. It says 10 seconds. I'm just gonna yap. Isn't yapping what you do anyway? Shh. Shh. Shh, nobody say anything. I remember having a lesson in, like, infant school to use paint and make a design. This is how, when I realized how much younger than me you are. Yep. No cave herpes? No. No. Might pick it up. Would totally play it with you if I do. I'm so excited to see the multiplayer aspect of it. Because they're saying it's like server-based, not, like, in Animal Crossing. So, I am absolutely hyped at the prospect of having, like, a server where we can play Pokopia together. Like, excuse me? There's multiple multiplayer types. I'm so excited. Like, for one, it would be cool to, like, have the Animal Crossing thing where there's, like, my island, for example, and I can have people over and I can go over to other people's islands. That's fun. But being able to have, like, a shared island where people can come and go as they please, that's gonna be absolutely fantastic. I'm doing good. I don't think I will like Pokopia, but Kiddo will love it. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. Oh, it didn't even cross my mind that Pokopia is gonna bring a whole new generation of Pokemon fans into the franchise. My mind just went, gone. Oh, go away, bat. I totally haven't been yapping so much that my throat is hurting again. Hittle fell straight on the ice into a puddle. Oh no! Oh, that's so sad. Poor baby. Oh no. Keep kiddo indoors. Spoil. Give cookies. But Burb, I know it's late for you, so if you need to go like sleep and rest and do all that good stuff, feel free. Don't feel the need. You don't have to stick around. I won't judge. I will. I just won't say. No, kidding. I'm such a shit person. I'm a really shit friend. Is that stream appropriate? Can we talk about this on stream? What happened? Was it a good dream? What's going on? It was Yumi and Yadi. That sounds like it's not stream appropriate. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it was in public. Okay, that's a little better. Except the second half. Oh, wonderful. My thing with Pokopia is I like it in a way. It's that type of game I would play for 10 hours, never touch it again. And it's $70 is a lot of money for a 10-hour game. Except the second half. Oh my. Dirty bird. We went to a convention. I feel over the past couple of months, with all of us like going to conventions and like meetups and events and things, this has now become the if any of us ever meet at some point, it's gonna be that way. I don't know. It just feels like, oh, wait, people meet up outside of like conventions and events. What do you mean? Well, what? I don't think I should get it. No, I agree. I agree. And here's the thing, Bad. If at some point you change your mind and you're like, oh, I might actually play this game for like, I don't know, 100 hours, and you do want to get it, it's online. You don't, you know, it's not going to sell out. You don't have to have FOMO. Without a doubt. I can't wait until like TwitchCon again. But there's so many things coming up still. It's wild. I do have Switch too. Yes. What do you need? Yeah, I'm gonna be very honest on it. Ducky might be your best bet if you need anything technical. But feel free to ask and I'll see if I know an answer. And if not, I just go, burp help. I'm here to yap and look semi-presentable. I'm not here for any form of knowledge. Go away. Bats, leave me alone. How do you turn off game chat? I press the home button to get in and out of a game. It keeps popping up. Oh, because that's the other button, right? Can you turn off that button? Ah. No. No. I don't wanna. Forced to do this. Fine. I don't think you can change them. I'm trying to look if there's a way to, like, turn off the... I know what you mean, because I've had the same thing happen. Where I want to click the home button and I click game chat. Does anyone know if you can turn that off somehow? Swap A and B? I don't know if you can. I don't think you can. If somebody knows whether or not you can turn off the game chat button, that would be wonderful. But I don't know. Doku, hello, happy Wednesday. How are you? Also, keep going, Ducky. Flattery will get you everywhere here. Hello, wifey. Not possible. Disgusting. Big Sag. How are you? How's it going? I miss you. I have been so not around. I've been so not around. I have been... Like... It's been so wild that, like, the best I can do is lurk. It's like... Oh... It's so shit. A simp on you. There will always be flattery, and I will always be here for it. It's just how that works. Searched on YouTube, no help. No, I've had the same issue, though, so I do know what you mean. I'm tired. I feel that. I feel like February is taking too long. We need spring. We're having our first, like, legit sunny day today, and I'm stuck inside. Well, I'm not stuck. Like, I love doing this, and I love hanging out, but also the vitamin D. It's like there's so much vitamin D deficiency right now. I can't deal. Not fair. I'm not allowed to give compliments. No, but here's the difference. Bad, you tell me that I'm, like, nice and sweet and, like, things about my personality. All Ducky says is, girl, you're hot. I can deal with that. That's better. I don't know. It's different. Can anyone confirm that that works different? I pressed the wrong button. Oh, yeah, because there's the home button, and then there's the other one. But because they're so close together, I keep pressing the wrong one. I need Pokopia, but fair. Yes. But bud! But bud! It's pressure. Yeah, talk about your personality too. Because with no personality, but no hot and zip. Stop it. Stop it. Makes him sound a little shallow. But that's because mostly, like, that's the way the conversation's going. So then, you know. That's usually because the conversation is just trolly and mildly off the PG. Because anytime the conversation does go deeper than any of that, and it gets, like, real, I cut it off. If it gets too serious, I cut it off, because I'm like... Because that's harder. I want to play the past. The Past Within. Is that a game? What kind of game is that? I can be too. I know, as soon as I said it, I was like, oh, this is not the correct termination to use right now, but fine, we'll go with it. It's okay. Yep. No, I know exactly what I did there. I just want Pokopia, and I want Fire Red Leaf Green, and I want Heart Gold Soul Silver. If we're not getting Heart Gold Soul Silver in 48 hours, I will weep. Slowpoke, can you stop being a little shit? I hate that Pokopia's not physical. Yes. Yeah, because even if you do... Because there's, like... It's $10 more if you want the physical one, but it's still just the code, I think. But you get the box. It's an escape room game. Oh, okay. Took me 2k catch combo for this shithead. That's even more than I said. I talked about your Slowpoke hunt with Hannah when we were in London, because she went... Hannah, if you're lurking, 1100 something maybe? On Bellsprout? And I was like, I hope you're not going as bad as Ducky did, because I thought it was like 1400. Oh, 1218. I thought you went like 1400, 1500. So it was worse. No, no, no. Look, look. Look what Ducky said. You did better than Ducky. Sorry, friend. I'm just shoving you under the bus here to make my other friend feel better. 2000's disgusting. 1200's disgusting. No, I thought it was like 1500. Oh my god, it's even worse than that. Because that was already disgusting. I didn't even phase. Same. It's even worse when that happens. Like, how does nothing shine? Shiny hunted in Let's Go to begin with. You motivated me. I got so many shinies. See? That's the one that makes me happy. If it's people go, oh, you made me shiny hunt in Let's Go, and it took me 2000 catch combo, I'm like, I am so sorry for making you do that. Pidgeotto shine in Z8 with 6 times odds. Some are just disgusting. Honestly, some are just disgusting. Yeah, your Pidgey was ridiculously lucky. That's why your Bellsprout was being an ass. But your next route is Viridian Forest, and that's going to be easy peasy. A combo of 500 something. I got 3 Bulbasaur. I got 3 Abra in 100 and... How many on Monday? Like, under 200. Well under 200. I got 3 Abra. 4 or 5 streams of just Slowpoke. This ice cavern is so shit. That's kind of why I'm doing it now. I'm trying to get, like, some shitty hunts out of the way, because we are well over halfway for the shiny living decks. Voices? Raiders? Well, hello. Hello, voices. How is stream? How is shiny hunting? Bree, welcome in. Huxie, welcome in. Shirio, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Tell me all about stream. How is it going? Did we get ghoul shinies? Let me know all about it if this is your first time in here. Hello, my name is Kim, and I'm a variety streamer, but I play a lot of Pokemon. Astro, welcome in. Neil, welcome in. Ambi, welcome in. Hello. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of Pokemon. I'm really excited about Pokemon Day, but I'm even more excited about Pokopia the week after. Today, we are shiny hunting for Slowpoke, Seal or Squirtle in the cavern in Let's Go Pikachu. So if you want to stick around for that, feel free to do so. How was stream? 3 shiny cast forms. Ooh, which ones did you get? Let me know. Let me know. Welcome in, raiders. Our follows are lurker and anonymous friendly. So if you want to stick around, feel free to drop a follow. I'm not going to shout you out. So if you want to lurk in the background, you totally can. If you do want to let me know your favorite Pokemon, I would love to hear about it. My 2 favorites are this cute little baby and this one right here, if you can see. But then, you know, everybody loves a good shiny Giro, which is my baby kitty. Which is my baby kitty. But thank you, Voices, so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If anybody does need to raid and run or raid and lurk, do all the self-care that you need to do. Go and eat the eats or sleep the sleeps. But if you do want to stick around, I would love to have you. I thought the kitty was a Cubone. Almost. Almost. Look at that baby child. Let me show off the baby child. He's asleep, so I'm not waking him up. But look at that precious bean. That's my almost 2-year-old Siberian cat, Jiro. There's another cat somewhere in the house and my dog, Sky. But Jiro's the one that's mostly on stream. Because he doesn't care about my rants and my yaps and all of this that happens here. I penciled them in normal, ice, and fire forms. Ooh, that's sweet, though. What's the next thing that you're going for? Are you going for more cast forms? In your dreams? Cubone is everywhere. Cubone is life. Do I need a shiny Cubone still? Ooh, so I'm going for a shiny Living Dex in Pokemon Let's Go. There's a lot that I have. Just giving you a heads up, I'll be crashing your house in May from Friday to Monday. I need to know, did you book tickets? Let me know the times, because I also need to pick up Maisie on Friday, and I think drop off on Monday. So, oh god, it's gonna get exciting. Also, hype, excited, that's good. We love a good discount. TwitchCon's gonna be wild. I think that might work out perfectly. I think that might work out perfectly. I'm stuck with you for all day on Monday. Sheet. Okay then. Okay then. Fine. Fine. Did I miss anything? Guys, if you were in here before the raid, any of the raids, we've got some solid raids already today. Go and follow Voices. I lurk in their streams a lot. It's been crazy enough that I have not had time to be active in chats as much. But Voices is one that I can just have on in the background, vibe with, while I get, like, shit done. Go and follow them. They're absolutely lovely. Next target is Galarian Farfetch'd in Sword. I have never done a regular Sword and Shield hunt. I've done Dynamax adventures, but I've never done a normal hunt in Sword and Shield. And I see more people do them, and I'm like, ooh. But with the amount of games coming, I'm not gonna start that now. But that is on the list if we get into like a game dip again when it comes to Pokemon. Go get work done. But also, sorry. Oh, I get this. Yep, it's fine. My brain's just having a little meltdown. It's okay. It's very much hit or miss. Had some nice luck recently. I think what I like about it is the same thing that I like about shiny hunting in Let's Go. Yes, I got very lucky this past Monday getting my entire Abra line in like under 200. But at the same time, I can go all day today and not get a single shiny. So the shinies that you do get, they mean something. I struggled with Scarlet and Violet and Legend ZA when it comes to shiny hunting. And everyone has their own way of shiny hunting. And I'm not saying that there is a wrong way or a right way. But if I get 6 shinies in half an hour, they just don't, you know? I go from, oh my god, losing my absolute shit because there's a shiny to, there's a shiny. What are the odds in this game again? Or is this a method to increase? There is a method to increase the odds, which I am using. For one, I have the shiny charm, which makes the odds go down to 1 in 1300 something, I believe. Then I am also using a lure, which drops it even further. And we have a catch combo going, which as soon as the catch combo is over 31, so now I caught one. So the next slowpoke that spawns in, but only the first one that spawns in after this catch, has 1 in 273 odds of being shiny. Which is quite high, but it's only for the next one that spawns now. It's not that one. Can we get a slowpoke? That one. That one had the odds. But the next one that spawned did not have the odds. So, you can get lucky, but it could also be absolute crap. We were talking earlier about how bad the hunts can be in Let's Go. And, my friend Ducky was telling me about how, he went to 2,000 plus catch combo for a slowpoke. So, I'm a little scared of this hunt now. I like to mix it up a lot now. PLA tours, DAs, radar. Radar. I've tried doing radar hunting. I'm so bad at it. Random encounters in Sword and Shield has made things feel more refreshing. Yeah, I think that's why I keep coming back into Let's Go, because it's, like, so different from any of the other games. It's a nice palette cleanser for me, and I love the art style. The music is great. It's, like, from, like, a cozy standpoint, my favorite Pokemon game on the Switch era. Might change next week, but we don't know. Catch combo seems like a very stressful system to me. Not really. It's not that stressful. Need some coffee? Make me some. I could do with some coffee. I need to drink more. Sam, how are you? How are you, darling? But we're just slamming through the Let's Go Shiny Living Decks to get ready for Pokemon Day. It's very good. It's very exciting. Ugh, why am I lurking in my own chat? I'm double lurking in my own chat. No, this is not okay. That's terrifying. You're excited too? Let's go. It's gonna be so good. And I need 2 of these, so it's not the worst, hopefully. I say that now. Once we're 2,000 in, I will change my opinion. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Sam. Thank you. Just not get used to someone else being called Sam when 2 other already started calling me that. It's just, I always call people things that are in their username. Unless I got to know them with a different name. Like with Hannah, who is Nova Luna Plays, but used to have Hannah as a username for the first, like, week that we knew. So that's always going to be Hannah now. But other than that, you are awkward. But I love you. It's a tricky one. I've had people come in and have, like, random letters as their username, and then they're like, oh, just call me Ben. And I'm like, How am I supposed to find that in your username? But if you have, is it, Better Twitch TV installed on your browser, you can change people's usernames. So I have done that in the past to help me remember. Not like you can't change it for that person, but you can change how you see their username. Totally done that as a cheat sheet. You can just call me butt because I'm a pain in the But that's another thing, because we had MB used to be Phoenix, and then you were also Phoenix, so it was like, can I call you ninjas? But now everyone's calling you Phoenix again, and MB changed their name, so I'm like, hey, my brain. So difficult, because now I'm like, I know that you prefer Phoenix, and I know that I now don't, like, double up if I you know, but also I've been calling you ninjas for a long time, and it's like, ugh, it makes my brain hurt. Yeah, you can change your Twitch username once every... ... I don't know how often. I prefer Phoenix. I respond to ninjas because my username used to not have Phoenix in it. Oh. Fair. This is where I'm happy that my username is just my name. It's so peaceful that I just listen to my name. Once every 60 days, you cannot change your username while currently broadcasting or if you have a pending VOD upload. Your old username is held by Twitch for at least 6 months before it may be recycled. Fallen one, thank you. Okay, so it's 60 days. I always wonder if it's 1 or 2 months. So it's 2 months. It used to be Ninja Kid. Oh! Because people kept thinking I was a child on Twitch. Oh, yeah, I can see that a little bit. Yeah. How often did your account get banned? That's an issue. But if I can make a recommendation, always, if you're not happy about the username that you're having, any reason, if you want to change it, go ahead and do so. But can I put a request in to not change it every 60 days to something entirely different and then be annoyed if people don't know who you are? Please. Can we normalize, you know, not doing that? That would be wonderful. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Surprisingly, never? Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, 60. Banger song. I'm quite lucky with the community that we have here, that I've not really had to deal with that much. But I've seen it around in other communities where people have changed their names entirely. They go into chat and then they get mad at the streamer for not knowing who they are. And I'm like... And they won't do it once. They'll do it every 60 days on the spot. Like, what? Some unfamiliar post. Hey, I'm Buzzmeyer Waffle. Do you remember me? I was last here 2 years ago. Like, yeah. Definitely. Oh. It's a hard one. Being, oh yeah, I remember you opening chat history. Isn't that a lifesaver? Isn't that a lifesaver? I'm not quick enough to use it to save my ass sometimes. But, because I'm slow when it comes to, like, all the mod things you can do on Twitch. I'm very slow with them. But no, 100%. I changed mine because nobody can pronounce my name in English. Yes. That is so valid. Watch the Moon, that's so valid. I would... Here's the thing, though. I would not struggle to pronounce your name normally, but when I'm streaming and I'm, like, in English, if someone has, like, a really Dutch name, or, like, you know, a non-English sounding, I will say it in, like, the English way, and it's so stupid. It's so hard. Also, if you're on Twitch and you're like, is that bitch talking to herself? We multi-stream. So we're also live on YouTube. So you can pick which platform you like best. Hi, YouTube. We're famous. I heard Key sent me this thing that apparently, for the longest time, you weren't allowed to have a mixed chat up on your Twitch screen. And they changed that. So now you're allowed to have Twitch and YouTube chat on your overlay. Why? Oh, okay, you're picking that one. Wait, I need to... see if that fixes it again. I will get a new capture card at some point, but this one keeps screen tearing. And then, because obviously everyone is here for my fantastic gaming content, nobody ever notices that it's screen tearing. And then it's me almost 3 hours into stream seeing that it's doing that. And it's probably been doing that for all 3 hours of stream. But that's just because, you know, I'm so dazzling that people get distracted from the gaming screen. Yeah, that's the story we're sticking with. Devil, how are you? Happy Wednesday. I definitely didn't get distracted. What do you mean, Doku? None of us ever get distracted. Also, if this shines on 67, I'm not catching it. And I said that about Abra, and it shined at 66, so that was just in time. This one, however, didn't, so that's sad. I'm doing good. I need to drink more. I'm doing bad on hydration, but I'm doing good on vibes. That makes sense? We tried to watch an hour-long Pokopia, Treehouse, Nintendo, whatever video. We failed, and then we started shiny hunting. Thank you for the hydrate. And my mix-it-up shat itself. Let me test something. Let me test something. Don't redeem anything right now. I'm gonna restart mix-it-up. I want to know what happens if I just restart mix-it-up. Take your meds, everyone. I keep forgetting. Yes. Stretch, hydrate, grab a snacky. Don't forget your meds if you need them. Do all the self-care thingies. Do as I say, not as I do. Needs more wetness, yes. Yes, I do. We need to lube up those pipes. Okay. And then... I think now it works again. Okay, whatever. Okay. Hello, kitty. Are you gonna come say hi? Come here. Look who we have! This is the queen. For those that are new, this is Aria, also known as the queen. She's the queen of stream, doesn't like to be picked up, but I do it anyway. And she comes and goes as she pleases, because I am merely her minion. Oh no! Okay. Don't restart, mix it up in the middle of stream. Gotcha. Yep. Gotcha. Okay. Yep. Oh, it's when they run at the same time, sometimes they mess up a little bit. When that's what happened, because it started, but because Doku's song is very short, it then suddenly cuts both of them short. I don't know. It works in weird and mysterious ways. But that was chaotic. Wonderful. Not doing that again. Oh. Why does Mix It Up have to be so stupid? But does that mean that we can have grilled cheeses? Does that mean that we can have some grilled cheeses? Let's try. If they break, I'll turn it off again. Let's try it again. It was so fun. No, we're not doing that again, Devil. Droll. I want grilled cheese so bad. I had a bacon grilled cheese before stream. It was very tasty. Look at all those cheeses grilling. It was very good. So what happened was, I did the smart thing. I did the responsible thing. On Sunday I wanted Subway, but Subway be expensive. So instead of going to Subway and paying like $10 for like one sub, I went to the shop, got little baguettes, got like cheese and bacon and ham and like all the nice things. I paid less than I would for a sub, and I'm still eating them until today. I finished the bacon today. So I had 4 days of nice food instead of 1. I was very proud. I was very proud for being a responsible person. It's not the same. No. But it's also a quarter of the price. And it's not only a quarter of the enjoyment. So... And if I have to make the decision between buying myself Subway or buying my cats food, we know what I'm picking. No shiny at 69, that's rude. Girl math? Exactly! But girl math in, like, the responsible way this time. And not in the, I'm trying to make something sound smarter. Of course, ninjas. Of course. Always. Well, look at them. I can't. I need to buy him food, right? And then it's a good thing I did, because I did that, and I was already feeling good about myself because I made a smart financial decision. And then I got home, and I got a bill in the mail for some sort of, like, city tax. Over 200 bucks for city tax. What? So I was like, now I'm really happy that I didn't go to Subway. I'm not going to Subway for a while. Breakfast is now in the microwave. Ooh, what are we having? Also, there's a Cleffa in the Twitch chat. I'm just, you know, I girl mathed in the smart way. But now I did run out of the bacon, which is a little sad. But I do still have ham. It was really nice ham, though. I did throw out the sausages that I got last week. Those were vile. That was more effort to chew them than they were tasty. And another thing, I was supposed to buy eggs for tonight for my dinner. Because I'm having... Most of you are going to be like, you're having what? I'm having German Leberkäse, which I like with a fried egg, but I ran out of eggs. And because the mechanic was coming to my house, I didn't have time to go to the shop. Karina's like, oh, yes. So nice. I love it so much. But I do want to eat it. I love it with sauce and onions. Ooh. Oh. I do have some, like, sauteed onions left that Paz has made for me in the freezer. I might get those with it. Karina, you are fantastic. Without Thread of Life. It's so tasty, though. And we have, like, a Dutch equivalent to it. I don't know if we eat it all over the Netherlands. I know the southern part of the Netherlands has, like, a Dutch version of, like, a... It's not Leberkäse, but it is sort of that mashed together meatloaf sort of deal. Like, in a square, and then you slice it, and then you bake it. So nice. I like both versions. Is there no music? Or... There's no music. Okay, that's a choice. Well, then we'll do zeros. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. But I was very happy, because usually I'll go to Germany to get my Leberkäse. But it's been so ridiculously busy at all of, like, the border towns in Germany. So I don't really want to do any food shop there. And then our favorite grocery shop, Little, came through with, I don't know if it was German or Austrian week. And they had Leberkäse. Score. Is it just as good? No. Is it almost as good? Yes. So I'll probably try them with the onions tonight. Oh, I'm gonna smell tomorrow. It's fine. It's such a good thing that I'm single and I can just eat whatever I want and not care about whether or not I smell. Life is great. I live alone and I just live my life the way that I want to. I love this song. I don't listen to this song nearly as much as I should. Iconic. Iconic. Poof shiny. Dang it. How cool would that have been for a clip? Agree. I should go and sell candies. Yep. I've not been doing that for a little bit. Also, thank you on YouTube for all the likes. We're only 2 likes away from 20, so that would be amazing. If anyone on YouTube figured out what we were listening to on Twitch just from that, congratulations. I'm proud of you. So if we get a shiny Jinx or a shiny Bat, I'm not catching. So let's hope that it's Seal, Dugong, Slowbro, Slowpoke, or Squirtle. Please. We have like another hour. Let it be shiny in that hour. That'd be great. I'm also scared to move away from this area. There's not really a solid area to hunt. In this cave, which is annoying. There's no spot where you can see every single spawn. So if this goes really long, I'm just gonna be scared that I've been missing something. Also, if you're on Twitch, the final set of ads are about to start. So if you are not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, do yourself a favor. Go to that link, because there's no ads there, and that way you're not missing anything. Lena, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, my darling. How are you? Are you excited about Pokemon Day in 47 hours-ish? I love that we're getting to the point where we can count down in hours. I'm gonna have a quick look. I'm not gonna be able to find that, am I? Oh, wait. I can find it here. Oh, God. Okay. I think there's 2 hours between Maisie and Key's flights. Well, you know, I get to see friends. It's fine. We'll make it work. But we'll make it work. Ba-dow. Let's get more. I don't want to go to 2000 though. I really don't want to go to 2000. I don't even want to go to 1000. With the amount of Pokemon that I need from this cave, because I need 2 Squirtles, 2 Seals, 2 Slowpoke. So I need 6 Pokemon from this cave. Please be under odds. If all 6 of them go over odds, I will cry. But I'm leveling up my Pokemon nicely. So that's good. Okay, let's... Okay, the next one wasn't... I know. I restarted Squidgy. I made a mistake and I restarted Mix It Up, and now it's doing all the custom entrances again. I waited like 15 minutes to make that joke. It's fine. We appreciate a late joke. How's work going? How's the worky going? I want to put my fist through my... Okay, so it's going well then. Oh... I'm in the everything... Oh, no! Oh... Not the everything's broken. Not allowed. Look at us get rich. Heh. I just like that I will always complain about getting shinies too quickly. And then now... I've been actually hunting for maybe 2 hours. But with the amount of distraction, probably less. And I'm getting to the point where I'm complaining. It's fine. It's so fine. Let's buy some Pokeballs. I'm never going to use the Premier Balls, but that's fine. Let's go there. Also need to... I don't know. I should really do my nails at some point as well. I'm very proud, because my nails stayed on for 2 whole weeks. I only took them off last night, because they were starting to come loose a little bit. And I was like, it's probably better for me to carefully take them off. Or, like, so I don't just accidentally rip them. I was like, this is probably the better way to do this. So I took them off. But 2 weeks. I'm not mad. It's just sad that I'm too scared to do that at the same time as shiny hunting. Because I'm just scared that I'll get a shiny while I'm, like, putting on the nail polish. But wouldn't it be... wouldn't that be the perfect multitasking? The more I think about it, the more I'm like, I really should. Don't you just love retractable leashes? No. No, not at all. The home button. I know. I know. That's not true. I love a retractable leash if people know how to use them. It's not the tool, it's the person handling the tool. And think of the chaos. And think of the time save. Let's be real, everyone's busy nowadays. And I'm not home tomorrow night. I do have a couple of cards to show off that Paz has dropped off yesterday when we went to the zoo. There's a Zubat in the chat. If that is foreshadowing, I will weep. Maisie, don't question it. Don't question it. Also, don't question it. Also, Maisie, Key booked tickets. And he's arriving just after you are. At the same airport. So that's beautiful. Oh, he wrote to you? Good. What's the date? What's the date? Last Friday of May. Whatever that date is. Oh, no. I don't flippin' know. 29. May 29. Ah, there you go. And then, you're also going back on Monday, aren't you? I just looked. And I already forgot again. Only like 3 months. Yeah. I mean, I'm seeing Key in 3 weeks and in 3 months. That is a lot of Kimura, just saying. Oh, you got the early flight. Oh, I forgot you got the early one. Oh, that Monday is gonna be hell. Alright. It'll be fine. It'll be wonderful. Should I tell Key that I'm dropping him off at the airport 12 hours before his flight? Is that rude? Is that rude? Like, hey, I know your flight's not until... Oh, God. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. I restarted Mix It Up. And then it decided to do all of them again. It's fine. It's fine. We're not going to question it. Just be happy. All of you got a second entrance. For free. But I think he would be totally fine if I drop him off at the airport 12 hours early. I'm getting a black horse named Roscoe on my island because I was too slow with hunting. That's always my fear. That I mess up the date and then you can't go back. Well, let's hope that either Roscoe is wonderful or wants to move again quickly. Isn't today your first day without snow, Maisie? Hey, Animal Crossing people, isn't today the first day without snow? What a blissful, joyous day it is! No more sunglasses to play Animal Crossing for those in the Northern Hemisphere? Bliss! It's so beautiful. Oh! Wonderful. I hate that this is in this playlist because it doesn't feel as old as it is. I have issues with this. This is why I don't like the Zeros playlist, because it just makes me feel older. I'm like, this is a recent song. Don't be so silly. Rob, thank you for the lurkies. Hope your day's going well. Hope you're excited about Friday. But lurk away. I appreciate you. I've been good. I'm so hyped for Friday. But because this weekend is a very busy weekend for me, this week is both dragging until the Pokemon Presents and flying by because I don't have enough time to do all the things I need to do before Saturday. I love being an adult. But it's all for good things. So you know what? We don't know, though. Rob, we don't know. Until after the Presents is over, we might also get something else. Who knows? If we do get, like, Fire Red Leaf Green. No, we are getting Fire Red Leaf Green. If we're getting Heart Gold Soul Silver, the tears I will shed. I don't think we will. But my goodness, will I be happy. Bat, go away. Give me a little Slowpoke. Like going through those old gomes again for a shiny starter. I'm not gonna start with that. I'm gonna do a regular playthrough of Fire Red Leaf Green first. But I'm also not saying that I'm not going for a shiny starter in a second playthrough. Why is there so many? No! Give me Slowpoke. Game! What do you think I've been chaining for? Are you silly? I'm hearing creatures outside my house. I don't like it. Because if I can hear creatures, I know that they can hear me, and it... If they release the DS games, I'm going to be bummed that I spent all that money last year to get a DS with a capture card times 4. Yeah, because those are not cheap. Those are not cheap. I don't think they'll release all of the DS games, though. I think I heard a really interesting one, and I don't think it's going to be true. But if it were true, I would be hyped. I'm scared to ask you how much that costs. I looked into it once, and because I would need to send it to the US. I looked it up if you have a DS to mod for a capture card. I looked it up, and that's with getting your own DS beforehand. It was not funny. Times 4. I can solder them myself. I only had to pay for the DS and the capture card. Okay, that's still expensive, but better. But the theory that I heard the other day was, what if they release a port every month for the 30th anniversary year? But if you already have the games, though, and you have the DSs with the capture cards, you don't have to buy the games for the Switch again. Right? Who's using a retractable leash to walk the dog? Owner has the attitude of my dog can't do anything wrong. Is your dog that's a problem? Yeah, those dogs get kicked by me. Not before I shout at the owner to keep their hot dog with them. I was very happy. I went to the zoo yesterday. I took Sky, and I didn't get into a single fight with other dog owners. Nobody let their uncontrolled, shitty dogs get to mine. Everyone just kept their dogs separate, as you should. It was a very nice experience. It was very quiet in the zoo, I will admit. If a control mod is added, it will be a bit more expensive. Fair. I can make them for 150 with a capture card. Like, if you do 4, it's a lot of money, but it's also not the worst. Because I hate... Well, that's on you. You would not have been a part of that. Though. I'd be like, you just go stand there. Better than the ones in eBay that start at $250? Oh, 100%. Have you found more Pokemon cards? Pokerock. Shh. I got some. Paz has brought me some cards yesterday. Do you want me to show you? Some of them were my own. Some of them are my own cards. But I got a couple of new ones. Let me grab them. All good. Good luck picking up the baby. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Okay. So, these are mine. These are the ones that are already mine. And these two, These two are gonna go into my Pokedex Gen 1 binder. These are for my Gen 1 Pokedex. But then because I'm making a Gen 1 Pokedex, I got some goodies. I got this one because it's adorable as shit. This is just adorable. Just look at that little baby child. Isn't that a cutie? We love a good Yukamori. What do you have for... I don't have... I'm making a binder, and it's gonna... I'm not gonna rush it at all. I want it to take, like, at least a year for me to fill up that binder. So I don't know yet. I did get a Charmander for it. Could you focus? But they don't all have to be all arts. And then look at these dittos. Look at them. Aren't they perfection? Brother, hello. How are you? And a sleepy baby. Charizard's they are, but they don't have to be all arts. If I just get I could just get those in regular if I wanted to. I'll see. I have not decided beforehand what I want to get, but it's one of those that if I go to like a card show or something like that, I can just have a look, see if I find anything that I like the art of, and fill up the binder. I will not focus. What a mood, though. What a mood. Also, there is a Panseer in the chat and on Twitch. Those cards are so pretty. They're very cute. They are very cute. I'm very excited. I think for the Bulbasaur, I might want the... I think for the Bulbasaur, I want the new one that's coming out for the 30th anniversary. I want all of those regardless. Because those 30th anniversary starter cards, so cute, so pretty. I need to figure out how to get them. Do you have the third one in the group? You have Squirtle. No, I want the Bulbasaur probably... Well, I might have one. I haven't gone through my cards yet. I don't think I have a full art Bulbasaur, but I might... I'm thinking of doing Bulbasaur with the new 30th anniversary one. From Stellar Crown match with Squirtle and Charmander. Oh. Let me have a look. Absolutely not. There is no way that I'm doing that. If somebody wants to gift that to me... It's very cute, but holy shit, those went up. How much is the other ones now, then? Did they shoot up that much as well? Holy shit, they all went up like that. Wait, what? What? I had no idea. Yeah, the Charmander's a promo, but the Squirtle I pulled myself. I pulled the Squirtle myself. I thought that was like a $20 card. Haha. Burb, have good eeps. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate you. Go get some rest. Jiro's like, nobody needs to see me. I'm gonna hide. All you get to see is my back. No, the Charmander's not as expensive, but the Squirtle went up by a lot. Holy. I always need to see Jiro, even if it's just his back. Fair. That's fair. We get some Gaga. Today's blessed. It will be expensive. No, it's not the Pokemon Center stamp one. I don't think. It better not be. No, this is not the Pokemon Center stamped one. Hey, don't do that. Get in. I don't even know where my Stellar Crown. What's this one? This is Paldean Fates. Which has... I don't think Paldean Fates has anything that I want for the Gen 1. I could use Shiny Pikachu. I could use some of the shinies, maybe. I've got Pikachu, Slowpoke, Voltorb. I could use those. Oh god, here we go again. You have Paldean Fates? Has 2 big Gen 1 cards. I don't have the whole set. I didn't master set anything. Well, I didn't get any of the big Gen 1 cards. I restarted Mix It Up. Has the Shiny Charizard and the Bubble Mew. Yeah, if I had those... Haha! Ha No, I don't have the master set. Let me grab my other binders really quick. I will hydrate. We're talking cards. One of these is gonna have Stellar Crown. This is... Oh, this is Shrouded Fable. Of which I have nothing Gen 1. This one also has my completed 25 anniversary. Oh, there's a lot of... I got the completed 25 anniversary. I have that Mew. That might have to be the Mew. I got that Mew. The blue Mew, and I'm missing 2 cards from Celebrations. The blue Mew and the Zard. I bought the Mew a while ago. I know that it went up again. Not Stellar Crown, though. That's what we were looking for. Oh, here's my Stellar Crown. Here's my Stellar Crown. All I have is a Lapras. All I have from Stellar Crown to use is a Lapras. Or if it's a common. But from the special ones, it's just Lapras. 151 Promo Mew, for example, isn't usually expensive. Got those as well. The whole set. Oh, this is my 151. I mean, there's a Zard in here. There's a Zard in here that I can use. No, they can be gifts, because Pass has got me some gifts for it as well. I can use the Alakazam, Ivysaur. I can use the full arts that I have from 151. Assign me a Pokemon, please. I have no idea. I might at some point. I just want to... I need to have a look at, like, what I want first. I decided this last week, and then didn't have any time to do anything about it. All of the belly bolts. This one's got Temporal Forces. I love the common. This is not getting enough love. This needs to get more love. This is such a cute card. I don't really have very expensive cards, though. It does get love. Wait, are they using that one? Oh. I didn't get that box because it was sold out. I love Hoodsy. I love Hoodsy. This has... Oh no! So this has one card for the Gen 1. This has one card for my Gen 1 binder. Well, at least there's that. It's better than Twilight Masquerade, because that's got nothing. Twilight Masquerade has nothing I can use. Well, I don't have anything I can use. That's cute. I might want to get that stamp card. Maybe I'll get it, I'll probably get it as a single. And this is, prismatic. This is traumatic, where I got a grand total of 0 full arcs. Oh, that's not true. I got Larry and Ortega. Yes, I am doing English only. Don't ask me why. I just decide to do silly things. Twilight, has EVIR. I don't have that one. I don't have that one. I'll probably go. I got sent a website that I can use to look at a bunch of cards. 1 second. I hate kids. I hate kids. I hate them with a passion. With a big passion. Stop door dashing. Stop door dashing. Let me get the link. Let me get the link. I'm gonna have to scroll up a shit ton. Oh, that's not too bad. Wait for them with a hose and spray them. At this point, it's more of a... I'm gonna put electrical wire into my doorbell. I just want to put electrical wire into my doorbell. Like... every single week this happens. This is a weekly recurring thing. This happens every single week. It zaps anyone who touches it, tells people you know not to use it. Exactly. Exactly. And I think what's worst about it is it's happened quite a few times where I'm feeling really, really crap physically. I almost crawl my way to the front door, and then it's them. And I have told all the kids in the neighborhood not to do it because it's officially registered a house for people with disabilities, and they still do it. That's what hurts. It's not just annoying, it is hurtful at this point. And I don't know what to do about it. I have made the kids go to the parents, say what they did. Nothing is working. So, one thing I hate about it is the native app doesn't have a login. Oh. It's worse than having... I would wish that they were Christmas carolers. Yes. No, because they come back every single week. And they keep doing it. Usually, when I can't leave... Oh, they ring my doorbell and then they run away. It's a bunch of kids, they ring my doorbell, and then before you open, they run away. Every single week. Multiple times. Ding dong ditch, yeah. Multiple times a week sometimes. Especially with the weather getting nicer. This guy bite them. If only she would, though. If only she would! She's too nice! Wanna borrow? Lovely. Yes. We'll trade for a couple of days. Like, at this point, because it's happened before, and especially if they catch me on a day where I'm in a lot of pain, I have gone out and I've gone after them. And I have made the kids go to their parents and explain to their parents what they were doing at a disabled person's house. Him won't snap at... He won't. He won't. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Because I will just let him be. Get an electric doorbell or a guard dog. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know what else to do. But if I turn off my doorbell, then I also don't know when, like, something is actively wrong. You know? But then it doesn't help that much because I turned off my doorbell a while ago because I got so fed up with it. So I turned off my doorbell. But because my game room is in the front of my house, they will knock. Yeah, like if I get delivery, they will just knock on my window. Or bang on the wall. Hey, if you have the God knows how much money that a Ring doorbell is nowadays. I think even a fake one would work. I think a fake one would work. But yeah, no, it's getting to the point where I'm like, I'm gonna get one of them. I'm not allowed. We're not allowed to have CCTV out front. I think they will do this for, like, Ring doorbells. But we had someone who had, like, really serious problems. And they put CCTV in front of their house, and they got told off about it. Because we basically don't have a front yard. So then you're filming public domain. And that was apparently not allowed. So the county went after them. But I might actually look into one of, like, the cheaper, like, Ring video doorbells. How much do they go for nowadays? Like, not the ring one, because then you're just paying for the brand. Let's see what a cheaper one is going for, shall we? I'm gonna tell you something. I don't wanna demand avoidance. Wait, what? That's not an issue here in the States. Ugh. There's not many things that you do better currently, but that might be one of them. $20, the cheapest. That's not bad. Ooh, is it good, Hudzy? Yeah, this one's from Action. One on a battery would be best. Like $100. Google Nest is $100. No, also not allowed. Because there's no, passes the issue is that there's no front yard. So, right out my window is public street. Thank you, Alina. I appreciate that. Gamer, girl, kitty. Ooh, cute! Cameras everywhere. All businesses have them. Yup. I can't order that one online, I don't think. The really cheap one? But, like, there's other ones. $50? But apparently the app is not the best. If anyone has a knows of a good video doorbell, I install. You can black out certain parts of the view when you put it at the front of the house. We black out people's homes across the street. Yeah, but you're literally. I can't because I'll dox myself. But I'll send you a picture. I did. I got the whole line, Kai. And now we were looking for slow pokes, and now we got distracted and we're looking for video doorbells to keep shitty kids away. Oh. Kids been ding-dong ditching. Electrifying doorbells, or that one. Or one of those. My legs felt like they were dead. Walking outside is unfun. It's fun, just not the next day. Actually, what? Oh, wait, this one's on offer. Chargeable battery. Gets really good reviews. Do they have one in the shop near me? They do. I might go and pick one up after stream today. Uh... Yeah, because this one doesn't have to go into the official wires. Huh! Get a durable that when press sprays the presser with pepper spray. Pepper spray is illegal here. Okay, fine. So we found two things that the US does better than the Netherlands. We're not allowed to do all of the fun things. Easiest way to get people, not Dana, train a pit bull to throw bricks at people. Yeah. I have a sign you can borrow that says no trespassers. We're tired of hiding the bodies to scare them off. Yeah, no, that's not helping. I have a sign next to my door that says anybody that rings the doorbell, it basically comes down to if you ring the doorbell without, like, giving me food, I'm gonna charge you 25 bucks. That doesn't help. Fart sprays. Urban Huntsman, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. We're for people just tuning in, we're coming up with ideas. We're having an issue in the neighborhood here, which is getting worse with the weather getting better, where kids are ding-dong ditching multiple times a week at the same houses, one of them being mine. Some people have some colorful ideas, let me tell you. I heard you guys get to accidentally set trees on fire. Fart spray's better, not technically assault. That's such a good one, though. As a trapdoor that opens with the when the doorbell is pressed on an option. Ooh, they would instantly get wet though, because we're like low country. So if I would make a trapdoor out front of my house, it would fill up with water in an instant because we're under sea level. I'm not mad. No, I never heard about that one. I used to just use my American Bulldog to scare people off. I used to have an American Bulldog before I had Sky. He would scare people off. When that potentially cause drowning? If you don't make it deep enough. And generally, I think like 95% of Dutch people know how to swim. The dog would just yeet bricks at people. Love that. I love that. I want one of them. Can I get one of them? Always make a thing to give them a wedgie. Exactly. No, I'm gonna pick up a video doorbell. Because this is only the start of, like, the good weather. So they're gonna do this for, like, multiple times a week from now on. And I can't deal with that. And that way, I don't have to turn off my doorbell. And it'll be handy, because if, like, delivery drivers come over when I'm not home, I can be like, hi, just put it by the door. Pop-up cage that you could take them to their parents in your wheelchair. But I have taken them to their parents. And apparently their parents also don't care. I'll send a couple ferrets to fill in for the dog. Just give them 3 to 6 trillion years to travel over. It's fine. We've got time. We need one where it throws mud at the kids. Oh, I love how we're all on the same page with this. That's a good one. I should get my neighbors to chip in as well. I'll visit them around 2 to 3 at night. Or get a monkey, train it to throw. Oh, lady, yes. Yes. Beautiful. Should have taken one. I was at the zoo yesterday. Could have taken one. You get a cool pet and teacher. Well, get cool pet. Debatable. I talked with Passas yesterday about the documentary where the chimp ate the owner's friend. Yeah. Monkeys are not a cool pet. If you don't piss them off. But they're very easy to piss off, though. Monkeys are like, to make a comparison, monkeys are the reason why babies can't be turned into vampires. Because you don't want a murderous infant, which is basically what a monkey is. Start a rumor around your neighborhood of a witch that eats children in one of the houses. Literally, I'm trying to be that person. I'm already trying to be that person, and it doesn't help. I'm also easy to piss off, and you don't piss... You know what? I will take that as a compliment. And we have established earlier, flattery will get you everywhere here. Oh, why are you not shiny? How stupid. Oh, Not everywhere, since I'm already in your walls. Ooh, mildly creepy. Mildly creepy. Oh. Bim, 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 bim. Okay. Not a one. Make your doorbell play hyper-realistic guns. Oh. But here's the issue. I don't live in the US, so out here they're just gonna think it's fireworks and not care. Because we have fireworks that sound like that. That, like, 5-year-old kids have. So, you know. Becca, don't ask about the second custom entrance. Don't ask questions how you're getting a second custom entrance. There's a whole thing. Hi, how was stream? How was Pokemon? How are you? Raiders, welcome on in. How's it going, everyone? Anester, welcome in. Epic Heartache, welcome in. Venom, welcome in. Enigma, welcome in. Ari, welcome in. Hello. No joke, open the game, immediately got a shiny. You were rewarded for going back to a game. Congratulations. Everyone, welcome on in. If everybody needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, feel free to do so. Self-care is the single most important thing in the world. If you would like to join in, we were just having a conversation about how to keep kids away from your front door because they've been ding-dong ditching at my house, and I'm getting a video doorbell tomorrow because it's getting to a problematic point, but we're coming up with some more creative ideas how to keep kids away from your front door. So if anyone's got ideas, we've gone over a trap door, we've gone over a feces throwing monkey by the front door. We're open to suggestions right here. But if anybody does need to raid and run or raid and lurk, please do all the self-cares. If this is your first time in here though, hi, my name is Kim. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of Pokemon, but most of all, I yap. If you'd like to stick around, our follows are lurker and anonymous friendly, so if you want to drop a follow but lurk in the background, that is so fine with me. If you do want to stick around in the chat, I would love to know your favorite Pokemon. Monkey sounds like fun. Yes, but also dangerous though. It's hard. You made a mistake. Dogs are the most important thing in the world. Self-care is the second. Well, pets. We'll say that pets are the most important thing in the world, and then self-care comes after that. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. Stream was good. I gave the life updates, then was trying to get more of the main game sorted. Did absolutely nothing new. Very good. I'm very proud of you. So there were lots of yaps. We need one that throws a giant nest at the kids. Oh, I have a cookie crumble. Oh no, lady, I want one. Overcooked broccoli, and advise that to reach the door and not get in trouble, they have to eat the broccoli, and if they don't, throw it at... Ooh, Astro, loving it. Loving it. Broccoli, foul. What if you dump the thrown out bits from a butcher on them? I could. Many yaps, yes. My neck was getting angry. I've had hiccups for at least 30 minutes, so I'm doing good. Oh no! Oh, not the 30-minute hiccups. That's disgusting. They were discounted by like 35p. Love that for you. Offer chocolate covered raw sprouts. I thought I was bad. But y'all are coming out with some extra ideas. For a little bit of context, those that were already in will have heard this story. So, but those that come in from Becca, like Becca, I also suffer from Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, so I live in a house that is set up for somebody with a disability, because often I am barely able to walk. So what happens is, they will ring my doorbell, I will crawl my way to the door thinking that something important is at the door, and then I get there in pain, and the kids have ran off. And I will just sit by my front door crying in pain. So I have, on better days, gone after the kids, explained to all the kids in the neighborhood that it's a house for somebody with a disability, made the kids go to the parents, explain that that's a house where somebody lives with a disability, and they keep doing it. So at this point, it's gone past the point of where it's annoying that they're doing it. It's now actually hurtful. So, like, I'm getting a video doorbell. I'm getting a video doorbell because I'm so over it. Because it happens multiple times a week. Like, no. I know that everyone's been young at some point, and I have ding-dong ditched before. But we do it, like, once, and then not for months, you know? I could go extra crazy, say something that would cause them trauma. I think I will save that for another time. We'll save that for when we're on Cobblemon. I want to know all about that idea. Offer them candy laced like acid, the stuff they use in warheads and toxic waste. Oh, nice, good one. It's evil, but it's nutritious. Better idea. Slime over door on a remote so when the video doorbell shows asshats, you can splosh them. Yes. Oh, love, I'm a raider from Becca. I'm a raider that came over from Becca and I'm lurking in my own stream. This is terrifying. 10 out of 10. Do not recommend. Becca, go and rest. Or lurk. Or, like, you need to go do you things. We're gonna get ads in a little bit. I'll keep going, because we got rated, I'll keep going a little longer. While we do more yaps. We did yaps. We looked at cards. Today has been a wild ride. And also, I totally didn't have you on my list to raid. So, now I don't know where we're going yet. So, I'm gonna need the extra minutes. while shiny hunting to figure out where the heck we're going after stream today. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. You are amazing and wonderful. And if anyone is not following Becca, I don't know what you're doing, mate. I don't know what you're doing with your life, but you're missing out. So, you better go and follow Becca. We attempted to watch Pokopia and failed. Yes. we attempted to do things, and then we didn't. It would have gone longer if it didn't have the fragility of damp tissue. Because tissues have such good structural soundness, usually. Yeah, no, obviously. Also, if you don't have Twitch Turbo or a subby, but you don't want to miss out on anything during the ads, we are also live on YouTube, so you can watch over there while the ads run and not miss a thing. For free. Isn't that wild? Monitor saved. I have fixed everything that's broken. I am so proud of you. Good job. Do you now want to come and beat up some kids? Not physically, just mentally. Jiro, you're half an hour early. Do you want to say hi to the raiders? For the people not in ads or on YouTube. This is my, almost 2-year-old. Well, I say that. He's gonna be 2 in May. And then... we also... Are you gonna come say hi? Have this one. This is my girly. And then get kissy. That's my border collie, Sky. She went to the zoo with me yesterday. Sky got to come to the zoo because our local zoo allows dogs. So we had the best time. She got to look at monkeys and, God, fish, tigers. Hire me to pretend to be from Florida, scare them off that way. I don't think that's a very good threat around here. God, is that your local zoo? In a very tiny enclosure. For people to point and laugh. I should not allowed to be here. Who allowed me to speak in public? Who is at fault for this? Oh, wait, it's me. Oh, wait, it's me. I think... Pa's ass? Yeah. Yeah. We'll blame that one. I'm gonna make some pork chops. Make some for me. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I was gonna go eat too. I don't know. There are stories about people from Florida wrestling alligators. Could still be scary. Not here, though. I don't think you understand how little people here, especially like younger people, know. I love it. I have a problem. Oh, wait. It's me. I am my problem. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. You make an animatronic crocodile, rig it, so when the doorbell is pressed, it lunges out of a bush towards your doorstep. That would be wonderful. Another idea instead of a trapdoor with water. What about a pool of slime or expired milk? Milk that's already got, like, bits in it. Milk that's gone non-liquid. Do you want some salt, pepper, and paprika on them? Yes, please. And so what I just bids, not much. Just more wonderful ideas. Oh, then it would have to smell the, oh, true. I mean, I could leave through the back door. I need to order this one. Because it says... You know what? I'm just gonna order this because it's on offer. And it looks really good. I'm getting my video doorbell. And I can't share what I'm doing right now because then I'm gonna dox myself. Why can I not get it at the... Ugh. I'm trying to think if I'm passing one of their shops. No. I'll do it after stream. 2 p.m. for you. Becca, 2 p.m. on Friday for you. Because it's at 3 p.m. for me. I like how we all tag team this idea. It's like somebody starts with like a half bad idea. And then we just make it worse and worse. Or better. Like, depending on whose team you're on. If you're on Team Shitty Kids, do you want me to hold the door open for you so you can leave? I'm happy it's not at the same time as the Treehouse Presents was for Nintendo of America, because I was asleep when that came out. Very much so. Oh, not. Go away. I didn't even phase on anything today. What is up with this? Oh, no. Oh, no. I dread to think. Is that me saying that I found God at the zoo? Oh, no. Oh, no. But if it is that one, I can't even use it for content because people are going to cancel the shit out of me. Oh, it's a problem. Issues. Hello, Dive. You got a grilled cheese. Cheese! Don't forget, people will turn on the grilled cheeses and they're still working, so get yours today. One for every stream. And then maybe if enough people get a grilled cheese, then I get a shiny slowpoke. Is that how that works? I fell asleep. I wish I could say the same. No, that's not true, because I've been hanging out with all of you, so I've really had a good day. I've had a lot of fun. Let's see God if I have one. Yep. I know. It's 20 minutes, though. I have all of the pets in this tiny little room with me now, because they're like, Mother, it is 20 minutes until dinner time. And we are really, really hungry. I always forget. This is me. Me in any other stream with a daily redeem. I'm so bad at them. Unless I redeem them instantly when I join, I won't until somebody goes, hey, don't forget to do the daily thing. And I'm like, oh, shit. I'm gonna keep the combo. I'm not gonna close the game. And we'll just continue this tomorrow if we don't get anything. Well, we'll continue this tomorrow anyway. The what? The what in the sticky keyboard? Is it that one? Oh, the command on YouTube is just cheese. Jess. Squidgy's like, no, thank you. I was like, what? Thank you for all the love on YouTube. I appreciate you guys so much. Oh, I hear them again. I literally, I hear the same shits again. I swear to God, if they do it again, I will lose my absolute marbles. Tell them to F off. Squidges, thank you for being a grilled cheese member for 7 months. I can't believe we got to step 1 YouTube partner 7 months ago. And now we're really close to step 2, so if you're not subscribed, we're so close to 1,000. I can almost touch it. So close. I find it hilarious. I get recommended Papa Hefe video more and more since Fire Red Leaf Green was announced. Oh, really? The one to be fair, no, that's, yeah. You mean the one where he's explaining about the glitches in it? Because that got recommended to me as well. YouTube's like, people are searching for Fire Red and Leaf Green content. Yup. I wonder if you could do it in the ports. Ooh. We'll know on Friday, probably. Because I think people are going to skip as quickly through a lot of it to find out certain mechanics, so. It would be good. 1, 2, 3. I think that's a good number. I think 1, 2, 3 is a solid number. The next one is not shiny. I'm so happy that I have noise suppression on my microphone. My shoulder made a noise. My shoulder just popped beautifully. Oh, I love it. Isn't it great? Eevee has given up on life today, apparently. You know what? That's so valid. That is so valid. There's already someone in Italy with the game trying to rush through. How, though? Wild. I don't want to know about any of those things yet. I don't want to know about any of those things until Friday. Like, after the presents is out, and, like, the game is officially out, I'm okay with, like, news trickling in. I don't want to know about things days in advance. To see 40 notifications of what Fire Red Leaf Green has. Yeah. I love when shoulder pops when you didn't even notice it was out of place. It just feels much relief. It doesn't even feel that much relief. It's more like, oh well, it made a noise. What, have we given up on life already? That's just a normal Wednesday, isn't it? Kidding. Kidding. Guys on Twitch, don't go anywhere yet because I'm not done with you guys yet. But if you're on YouTube, I want to thank each and every one of you for all the likes on there, for everyone that subscribed, for everyone that lurked, for everyone that chatted. I appreciate you guys so much. We're going to be back tomorrow with more of this. Yay! You be safe, be kind to yourself, know that you are seen, you are loved, and you are valued. I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. YouTube. That's Kim out.